对。 Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. ECARS will start a new day in approximately 5 minutes. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, starting a new day for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome to participate. This is a directed net. Please don't transmit unless I ask you to. I'll call for check-ins. If I can make it a list to work, we'll go ahead and work that list, and then I'll come back for some more check-ins. So if you don't get picked up the first time around, be patient, and we'll get you again on a later list. When you check in, please give your call sign one time only. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you mention that as you give your call sign so that I can give you priority. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority on ECARS. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. If you want to get more information about ECARS, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. I'm going to start looking for check-ins now. I'll begin looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP only. Mobile, portable, or QRP only.
India Mobile.
Kilo 3, India Alpha, India Mobile. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, the full call is Kilowatt Bravo 3, India Alpha, India, 30870 on the ECARS roster. Good morning, George. Great signal today from my mobile station. Driving in here to work this morning. Over.
Roger, I've got you about an S7 this morning. You've got a good signal for mobile. Where are you at?
I'm located in and around Danville, Maryland. But like I said, I'm actually driving into work this morning, so made my way a little bit south here, about 5 miles south.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning to checking in. You're sounding good. You're quite a ways off and coming through with no problem whatsoever. So thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Charlie, and then you got covered up completely by Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and I've got Charlie Delta X-ray. The Kilo Charlie station, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, the group. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Well, good morning, George. We got 28 degrees, and certainly cloudy. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. All that snow we had, George, is gone. It's got in the 40s the last few days. You're looking at a pretty warm today. Other than that, George, good to hear you there. How copy, Rob, on the Kidwood. Over.
You're doing good. I've got you about an S8 this morning. Good audio. Our temperature right now is 37. We got up to about 47 yesterday, and we're supposed to get up in the 50s today. Unfortunately, it's a cloudy, rainy day, so it's not going to be a good day to do anything outside. So it's going to be a radio day, Rob.
Very good. Okay. Well, hey, keep on playing radio. Keep on doing the thing you do best. All right, George. I got to report. Yeah, we got 20. We're supposed to get up in the 40s today, so it'll be a pretty good day there. So, yeah, got the good old Kenwood working. I love this radio, even at new mic. Okay, George. We'll catch you maybe tomorrow if I get up enough early enough. I'll catch you tomorrow, or I'll catch you Saturday and that's it. So, I'm going to see you morning, Terry Kitchener out there. Morning, Mr. Holt. Hope you're doing well. All right, George. I'll put your final
73, Rob. Thank you for checking in. There is some QSB today, and they went into a couple of deep fades. The KP index is up around 6, and we've got a moderate geomagnetic storm in progress right now. Thanks for checking in, Rob. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope. Through with KCH Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, George. Hopefully you can still hear me. I throttled the power back, so I wiped out that other station. I didn't realize the amp was on. Put my foot on, turned around here, got comfortable, and switched everything over for 40 meters. Oh well. So how's the old man on the mountain today? I'm doing good here in Kitchener. Over.
Oh, I'm doing fine. You got a great audio, good signal. The meter says S4, but it's Q5 audio, and loud and clear. No trouble copying you. It's cloudy, and right now there's a little bit of fog around too.
I looked out this morning. Yeah, it was really foggy this morning when I looked out. I'm gonna make my maiden voyage down the sidewalk out to a cab this morning. Gotta go for a physio. And they were forecasted for snow last night. I don't think we got any. And now they're calling for rain. So it'll all make the snow go away, which is just fine by me. I looked over at the meter, and you're twisting it up to an S9 this morning. Over.
Okay, well, thanks. So we've got rain almost the entire state, down around Pittsburgh. It looks like it's not raining, but it's going to be one of those kind of days it's best to just stay indoors. We were supposed to get a mixed precipitation last night, but we just got a little bit of rain and kind of drizzly out right now. Terry, thank you for checking in. Do you use a walker or a cane or anything with your prosthetic?
Well, I'm supposed to, but I haven't been. I'm up and down the stairs with it, just using the handrail. I'll take a cane out with me this morning, just for. Well, I got a cane. I got an ice spike on the bottom, just in case I need it. I suppose I could. I started out. I put the prosthetic on. I used the walker. I went up and down the hall, and in the bedroom, in the bathroom, and I thought, okay, let's do this with crutches. Crutches were no easier. So I grabbed my cane and I went up and down the hall, did the same circuit, and I think, this is good. So this will be my first outage outside here. An outage, you call it an outage. It won't be an outage. I'll still be live, I hope. But yeah, down the sidewalk and into a taxi. So I can't drive. And hopefully I can fold my leg up enough to get into the back seat of the cab. I might have to go across the seat and take up the whole back seat.
Now, just be careful when you go out. It might be a little bit slippery from the dampness today. And we'll look for you again soon, Jerry. Be careful. I'm going to PT tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. I got to go do PT again. 73, and we'll catch you soon. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. KB2 CDX here. Don Delta Outfit November 21074 on the Rocky. A little tiny bit of snowflakes overnight, not much to speak of, and that's okay with me. I hope to have a good day today, and I hope your day is as good as it possibly can be. So thanks for taking my call, George. Really appreciate you being there and everyone else. So, 73 for now. Until next time, George. KB2 CDS.
Okay, Don, thanks a lot for checking in. You have a great day, and I'm going to make the best of it that I can. I figure I'm responsible for my own happiness and my own productivity every day. Some days I'm not very productive, but I do try to stay happy. 73, Don. We'll see you again next time around. Curve Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
India Victor Charlie.
Tango.
November 1.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
KGA, UG.
Okay, we'll hold it there a minute. I've got 5 of you out of that pretty big pileup, but I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, India Foxtrot Charlie, WB3 IQJ, and KC8U. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning. You're up.
Mobile.
Stand by, George. You had AA2TS Mobile in there, over.
Okay, well, he didn't make the list to get through, but Mobile again, give me your call sign.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. How copy, over?
I've got you weak readable, but you're okay. I can copy you well enough. There is some QSB today. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo India Lima, and I'm in southern New York State, about 30 miles north of New York City. George is 5959. And I'll be in the state of Pennsylvania on Friday and Saturday. Jerry's EGN, thank you very much for putting your hand up. And George, back to you. W3GWM, AA2TS Mobile, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. AA2TS Mobile, this is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. A lot of QSB, you are anywhere between a 5.6 and a 5.2, but good copy on you. Drive safe, and thank you for checking in this morning. And to GGN, back to you. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and good morning, Bill. You were 5'9" up here. Well, George, what can I say? It's snowing up here. Light, but snow. And we are at 25 degrees. And sometime this morning it's supposed to turn over to rain. Hopefully it'll wash everything off. But looks like Friday night, Saturday, we're going to get anywhere from 1 to 3, depending on where you are. That white stuff. And then it's going to go down into the deep freeze. Sunday night we're going to be -1. But daytime temps in the lower 20s. So we'll have to wait and see how things go. It's going to be back up into the mid-30s on Tuesday, Wednesday 45. So we're in that pre-spring up and down, very warm to very cold swings that we get just March starts coming in, and then mid-March it'll be springtime, over.
That's right. It's only 20 days until spring, 11 days until we go back to daylight savings time, which is not one of my favorite things, but we learn to live with it. I'll have the whole hour with the foreign broadcast once we go to daylight savings time. It's sounding good today. You're a good 5'9", Jerry. How's everything else going for you?
Well, we had a great hockey game last night. One of the biggest comebacks I've ever seen. Boston State was down 3-0 at the end of 1. And they made a fire that added 5 match goals in the second and third period. So we ended up with a 5-3 victory. So we move on up the ladder for the SUNYAC championship game. And we play Portland, I believe it's Saturday, so it's going to be Friday night or Saturday. It's going to be one of those, it's one of those years, 14 new kids on the team, but it takes a while to gel. So have a great day, and get down the roster.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, it sounds like they're gelling together. 5 unanswered goals means they've had a good defense and a strong offense going into it. So anyhow, I'll talk to you again next time around, Jerry. Have a great day, 73, and I hope you get mostly rain and not snow, and we'll get to spring. 73. Curve is November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Good morning, Jerry. Nice signal from Peru. And good morning, Bill. AA2GF. I always get your call mixed up. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. We got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have about 42 degrees, cloudy skies, a little bit of drizzle, on-off rain today, and going to kind of go into the dumper, kind of like what Jerry was describing, but not quite as bad as that in Rhode Island, and then a little bit of a warm-up sometime middle of next week. George, have you to my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10 beautiful audio, and you're sounding great from high off the mountainside. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Scott, I've got you a good solid 5.9, a little bit of QSB. The K-index is up at about a 6 this morning, and we do have a geomagnetic storm in progress at the moment, just a moderate one, but I do expect some radio blackouts later, probably. But you're sounding good, Scott, and good signal and good audio.
I appreciate the signal report, George. Everything you're doing for the net, and haven't spoken with you in probably a couple of weeks, so nice to hook up with you again and helping out with the net. Appreciate you getting me logged in there. Have a fantastic day, George, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, Scott, it's been about 2 weeks, so thank you for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. Beautiful signal this morning. 73, have a great day. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. India Foxtrot Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, George. I'm sorry I fell asleep there. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor, Charlie. You're sounding good, George. You're 5.7, 5.8 into Woodbridge, Ontario. We're about 30 degrees, expecting to see 37. But snow's coming down heavy today. I think it's going to be like that for the whole day and possibly tomorrow also. We're just, it's taking a while to dig our city out of the snowstorm we had 2 weeks ago, and here we go all over again. I know the airports are gearing up for the heavy snowstorm, so hopefully it doesn't last long, and like you said, spring's around the corner. How's things with you? Over?
We're doing pretty good. It's cloudy and rainy. A lot of fog down here this morning. It's 37 degrees, so there's no ice around. All the ice is pretty much melted back underneath the pines. There's still a little bit where it's really sheltered, but we got up to about 47, 48 degrees or so yesterday, and we're going up into the 50s today, so whatever's around is going to disappear, but we're going down again this weekend. On Sunday, our high temperature is going to be 36 and our low is into the teens, so it's not spring yet. We're getting closer.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing for next week. We're going to be dropping into the teens, and it is it's winter. I'm hoping, like I said, spring comes through soon enough. Let's see, the gopher, I forgot what it was there. Groundhog. He says we're going to have an early spring. I hope he's not lying. Over.
I do too. I have a meme on my computer that I picked up somewhere along the way with the groundhog standing there holding a sign that says I lied, and every time there's a bad snowstorm after he says spring's just about here, I post that, but I haven't done it for a while. Antimo, thanks for checking in this morning. A pleasure to hear from you. Good audio and strong signal like always, so we'll see you again next time around. Be back in tomorrow morning. 73, clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody on the net this morning. We have seen the 37 degrees, and it is really foggy, and had quite a bit of rain off and on here, so the snow's all gone, thank goodness. I guess we'll wait for the next round, but we've been blessed this year. We have not had much snow. I guess that's maybe because I put the snow fence up. But other than that, things are going well. I have PT this morning for the shoulder, and still fighting this cold a little bit. Still have the cough, but other than that, things are going well. So I won't hold it, George. I trust you're doing well up there. Sounds like you are. And, we just keep planning one day at a time till we get past this stuff. stuff, I guess. So anyhow, thanks for the card. I did get your card the other day, and I think I've responded, and I hope I did it right. So anyhow, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you later. W3GWM, WB3IQJ. Go ahead, George.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I sent email cards out last week because it's been a long time since I sent anything out to ECARS, and I had to send a bunch out to the people that work on Digi to confirm the contacts. So I just decided to add ECARS onto my list. Some people I've already sent cards to in the past, and a lot of new people have been checking in recently, so it was good exercise, I guess. It's kind of a rainy day up here, Don. It looks like from the radar you're in and out of the rain down there, too.
Yeah, Roger, we're experiencing that, so looks like it's going to be an overcast day, and as long as the temperature stays above freezing, I don't care. I can put up with the cold as long as we don't have the ice and the deep freeze cold, and I think we're past most of that.
I hope so. We're going to be down again over the weekend, but next week it's kind of a yo-yo up and down all week long, so we just have to be patient. Spring's coming. Don, nice to chat with you. We'll see you again next time around. Thanks for checking in this morning. 73. Have a great day today. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and Kilo Charlie 8 uniform. Go ahead. Kilo Charlie 8 uniform. You still there, Mike?
Good morning, George. I think you got the call wrong. Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf.
Okay, well, I'm way off on that one. Give me that call again.
Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf.
Okay, well, sorry about that. I really had it messed up, but thank you for checking in. How are you doing this morning?
Well, George, I'm doing fairly well. We're at 33 degrees this morning. I think we got a light drizzle of rain. Most of we still have a little bit of snow left, but towards the end of this week, we're supposed to be up in the 50s. So I guess we're going to have a little bit of a heat wave.
Well, this time of the year, the temperature goes up and down with some pretty broad ranges. We're supposed to be in the 50s today and maybe tomorrow yet. And then on Sunday, the high's only going to be 36 with our overnight low down in the teens. But that's the way it goes for this part of the country this time of the year.
Yeah. It's like a roller coaster, you know. Some days you get high temperature, and other days you get the low temperature. So, but one thing that we can look forward to, spring is coming. It's got to come.
Roger that. 20 days until spring. Charles, anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, nothing more. So we'll speak to you later, and have a good day, and catch you later. KG8, Eugene.
Okay, KG8 Eugene from W3GW. I'm 73. We'll look for you next time around, Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call signs Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and we're looking for chickens.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I got K3YUB, KB9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. There was another station calling the same time that YUB was calling. The other station, call again.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Thank you. K3YUB, good morning, Al.
Morning, George. Boy, you sound great today, as usual. W3GWM K3YUB in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's 44 degrees, but it feels colder than that. It's going up to 48. Got some light rain going on. ECARS number 30268. I'm testing out an older radio here to see if I want to buy it or not. The club is selling it here, and is a Kenwood TS870S. So I wonder if I got the audio set right there, George. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds good. You got lots of punch, no distortion detectable. You're S7 to S8 consistently, so it looks like it's a good read and working fine.
Well, it originally belonged to a neighbor of mine, and I'd like to buy it just out of memory of my neighbor. He did pass away, and it's a great radio, and the price is right. Go ahead.
Well, that was a high rate not too many years ago. Throw us a contact. Go ahead, the contact.
Hey, George, just need to talk to Al for a minute.
Go ahead.
K3YUB from VE3NEJ. Did you find that option in the menus?
Absolutely. Got everything squared away there. You saw it terrific yourself today. Go ahead.
Well, thanks, Al. I won't be in for your Mark and Mindy show there today. I got to go for PT, so say good morning to Jack for me when you hear him. That's it. Thanks, George, for E3NEJ.
No problem. And remind everybody, if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, just call contact and I'll let you go ahead and make your call. I do appreciate any lengthy conversations to be moved off frequency so we can keep the net running. Likewise, there's a lot of people that I'm not going to be able to hear just because of propagation. But if you hear someone calling that I don't hear, help me out. Call relay and I'll let you help me make that call and get them into the logbook. There might be 2 weeks in a pile up and I don't hear them, or it's just maybe I don't hear them whatsoever, and then I'll rely on you to help me out. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Back to you, Al. I guess you're coming on at, 10 this morning?
Oh, yeah, 10 o'clock. Jack and my partner Jack and I will be here. 10 o'clock. The only thing about this radio, it's heavy, and I'm getting too old to carry it around. Go ahead.
Oh, I know what you mean. I've got a Swan 350 that I got from KC8. Oh boy, am I messing up today. Got it from Rob, KC8 up in Michigan, and it's heavy. And I also have a SB200 linear, which I haven't hooked up yet, but that thing it takes a man and a small boy to move that one.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, because I used to have an 830, a CS830, and I thought that bugger was heavy. This thing is heavy, I'll tell you. I don't know. I'd like to buy it just in memory of my good friend AA3TA. He was a good friend of mine, and he passed. Lived to be 92. Maybe if I buy this radio, I'll live to be 92. Go ahead.
No, that would be great. Maybe the good luck will go with it. You're sounding good. The foreign broadcast just fired up, but you're way, way above them.
Okay. Hey, George, thanks for taking my check-in. And I'm going to have this for about a week, and I'll make up my mind. If I don't buy it, I think Jack will. Take care, 73K3YUB.
Oh, it sounds so good that anybody that hears it will want to buy it. We'll see you later, Al. I'll try to check in with you between 10 and 11 this morning when you and Jack are running the show. 73. Flirt with K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3 Gulf. Whiskey Mike with ECARS. KB9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, George. You've got Steve here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. No broadcast came in there, or about took you out there, George. It's about 15 over this morning, but I'm hearing you through it there, so that's a good deal. We've got 45 degrees, chance of rain showers this morning. Got a little rain last night, and a little bit of a storm with it, but anyway, just wanted to get in and say good morning to you there. Got your QSL the other day. I think I got it returned okay, so hopefully I did there. If not, I'll try her again. But anyway, appreciate you being here and doing the service. W3GWM from KB9SZQ.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. had a tuner-upper on you that I never quite understand the wisdom of that. If I can hear them, I'm 90% certain they can hear me. I do know once in a while there is one-way propagation, but tuning up on a net frequency, as far as I'm concerned, is a non-forgivable sin. Anyhow, nice to hear you this morning, and we'll look for you again. It's been about 2 weeks since the last time I talked with you, so we'll see you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. And let's see, time for a list again. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, I missed you. KB2NCE, go ahead. Okay, Paul, well, you're only about 100 miles north of me, northeast of me, so signal's not all that great this morning. You're probably in between the skip zones, but you've got about an S4, S5 peaking with a lot of QSB today. Have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Sorry I overlooked you, but we got you in here now. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We're straight up 8 o'clock, actually 2 minutes after 8. Is there anyone that has a schedule for 8 o'clock? Okay, nothing heard. Taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Whiskey 9, Bravo Fox, go ahead.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, Robin in Baringo, Illinois, Northern Illinois here. Don't have a number, but I copy you as Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, is that correct?
That's Roger. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George.
Okay, George, name is Robin, and we got about 30 degrees here, and partly sunny skies, and but the name is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo. We're about 60 miles west of Chicago, and got a good, probably about a 5.8, 5.7 copy on you this morning. There's a little bit of QRM coming in there with you, but got a pretty good copy on you. We're running about 400 watts right now, and on an end-fed wire antenna out the back field here, and but we are copying you 100% there, over.
Wait, I'm copying you S5 to S7. Audio is Q5, but a lot of QSB this morning. That's just the nature of the band, and it's also a moderate geomagnetic storm going on today at G2 level. But thanks for checking in, Carl. That's a pretty good shot. According to this, you're, well, a little over 700 miles away from me, probably.
Okay, where are you located at?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Very good, George. Okay. All right, very good. That's QRM is coming up with Pennsylvania. Good to hear you. Again, the name is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo, and we'll give you another time for George. Thanks for picking me up. Sorry I don't have a number on you. I changed that to ECARS, but now and then I hear you guys, so I wanted to get in there. So take care. Have a good one, 7-3. Hope you have a wonderful day there, George, and we'll catch you again. So, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey 9, Bravo. Thank you so much. 7-3.
Okay, Rob, 73, you have a great day. Your sounding good from out in the Midwest today. I'm Clara with Whiskey 9 Lima Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo 4 Yankee Mike uniform.
Okay, November Bravo Delta and KK4 MUF. NBD, go ahead. You're coming in about 10 over down here, Scott. You got a good signal, but then you always do. And you're well above the broadcast. The broadcast has picked up strength in the last couple of minutes, but I hope it doesn't get too much louder.
Don't even hear anything in the background. 73 has a great day. Good luck making contact.
I just talked to a station out near Chicago and was having trouble hearing me through it sometimes. And I could hear him okay, and then it got louder here. And it's at its normal level about now, but I'm hearing you fine, Scott. Just stand by. It must be stretching out. You're going to get it pretty soon. Or maybe it's coming the other way and it's going to shorten up. Anyhow, have a great day today. Nice to hear you again. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. Back on the 6th was the last time. So thanks for checking in this morning. 73. Have a great day. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and KK4 MUF. Good morning. How you doing today? KK4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, you out there?
This is KK4YMU. I could barely pull you out. I got someone playing music here on it. I don't know where they're at, but this is Steve, and I'm in Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and I'm just going through the bands and happy to hear you on there.
Okay, give me your call sign again. I've got it wrong. I've got KK4.
KK4YMU.
Okay, I had it wrong, Steve, but I got you in the log now. This is the first time I've talked with you, so thank you for checking in with me this morning. And that music in the background is a foreign broadcast station over in China that comes on at about 2 minutes until 8 and stays on for about an hour, and about 8:58 it will disappear. So by relief, Bernie has to deal with it for a few minutes, but I'm kind of used to it. I can tune it out, but it does get annoying when I have a weak signal. But you're well above it, Steve. I've got US 9.
Sorry, I just barely copied what you were saying there. Like I said, I had someone playing music close to this frequency, and they're sort of leading you out. So we're say 73 to you, KK4YMU.
73, have a good day. Cleared with KK4YMU. This is W3GWM with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, young fella. Good to hear you. Good solid signal down here in West Virginia. It is NQ8C from Bill out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. You're about 10 over to me this morning, George.
Oh, Bill, I've got you about S9. Good audio, like always, but about a 5.9 this morning. Last week, I had you 20 over, so that just shows you how the band can change around. That wasn't last week. That was 2 weeks ago. But, yeah, the last time I talked with you, we were 20 over.
Yeah, Roger. As you say, funky 40, you never know what you're going to get. But actually, the foreign broadcast, at least thus far, is very down in the mud, so that's fine with me. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of like background music this morning, Bill. Not really that annoying.
Yeah, not a whole heck of a lot else going on, but I thought I'd give you a shout and say good morning to you. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in with me. We got a rainy day up here. I guess most of it's moved away from West Virginia now, but it looks like we're going to be having rain all day. It's 37, but we're going up close to 50, maybe a little over today.
Yeah, we have a couple of dashes of rain here, nothing of consequence, but it is north of us. We're 44 and they tell me 56. I'll believe it when I see it. But we did hit 62 or 63 yesterday here in the hills, so I didn't feel bad about that. Over.
Oh, Roger that. I'm looking forward to it. 20 more days and spring will be here. 11 more days and we change the clocks again.
Yep, as long as I remember. More than once. I haven't. Well, it's some interesting arrivals sometimes. Okay, take care, my friend. I will catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Nancy Queen 8 Charlie. Bye-bye.
Okay, Bill, 73. Have a great day, and maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. If not, we'll get you real soon. Thanks for being here again today. Always a pleasure to chat with you. Clear with November, Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George.
Well, you got a cloudy day down here with pretty thick ground fog at the moment. It's 37 here, too.
Roger that. Okay. And you have a great season, George. Okay.
All right, Leroy, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. If not before, I'll see you next week. 73. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The crowd. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got a balmy 49 degrees this morning, George. It's a beautiful morning. The clouds are clearing from the northwest, and I think it's going to be a beautiful day here in Southern Ohio. George, how are you doing? Over?
Not doing bad. Our arthritis is kicking today, but then it's damp and miserable outside. It's sort of halfway between a rain and a fog, but it's nasty. And then there's also fog mixed in there. 37 degrees. We're supposed to go up right around 50 degrees today. I tried to check in with you yesterday, but you were really handling some huge pileups.
Yeah, I'm afraid sometimes they slip through the cracks on me, George. I can assure you, if I heard you, though, you would have been on my list, over.
Oh, I know that. I just didn't wait. Well, the pileup lasted so long, and there were so many people trying to tail end into it, which is what I tell people to do, that I just didn't try checking in. I just listened and enjoyed the conversations.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry that I missed you, George, and I'll try to make sure it don't happen again, over.
You didn't miss me. I just didn't try.
Roger that. Hey, you got any big plans for today, over?
Staying in out of the weather and watching it melt the snow and ice away.
Roger on that, George. Hey, have you still got snow on the ground up there on the mountaintop, over?
Only on the northern side of the mountains where the sun doesn't hit, or back into the thick pine groves, there's a little bit around yet, but that generally takes a long time to melt back in there. It's go back into micro where the hemlocks are. It's in the summertime. It's 10 to 15 degrees cooler once I step into that ravine.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about that. Yeah, where the sun don't get to it, it stays just chilly and damp. Anyway, George, I'll let you get going. You're sounding really swell this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I'll probably talk to you in the morning sometime. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim. I'm not doing the local emergency services net for the central part of Pennsylvania this week, so I might be able to get checked in with you 8 o'clock on Sunday. You have a good day today, and if I don't talk to you tomorrow, I'll see you again Sunday. Flirt with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, one of our net controls on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS.
Morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Good morning, Vic. WA14HR. How you doing?
Oh, keeping dry. Bit of a rain going on out there, and 38 degrees. Good day to be in and playing radio, I think. And you got a good signal. It sounded kind of lonely there for a moment.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was just looking to see if the band dropped out, but it doesn't look too bad. I've got you also 5.9 plus. You've got a good signal, but then you're just about 60 miles off to my southeast.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're about 10 over 9 here. I'm running the backup station. The old Paragon, recently refurbished over last weekend, and on the backup antenna, just a 40-meter in-fed. But like to make stuff to sure this stuff gets working every now and then. I had to actually use it a year ago when everything else went down. So I thought I'd give it a shout and just see how you're doing. Anyway, good to hear you, George, and I hope you have a good day and a good shift. WA4THR.
I'm just hoping the band holds up and that we get good propagation through the rest of the day. On rainy days like this, I stay in and play radio. I'll turn the Swan on in a little bit and give it time to heat up and stabilize, and tried using that for a while today. That's always fun to run the vintage equipment. Vic, it's good to hear from you. Thank you for being here. I've been wondering, when is the Dayton Ham Fest? I can never remember the dates on that.
Well, I'll tell it to you exactly here, but I have to look it up because I don't remember, but it's on my calendar. That's the important part. And that is, let's see, May the 16th through the 18th. I'm going to drive down on the 15th and then come back on the 18th is the plan. So I hope you can make it. It's quite the event, or?
I've never been there, but I've heard so much about it. One of these years I will. It's not going to happen this year, I don't think. I don't travel real well, but I am getting better at it. And maybe one of these times before I check out, I'll go in and take a look at it. But I always forget. But I know ECARS is going to have a booth down there, and encourage everybody that's listening to us to stop by and say hello to the representatives that'll be manning the booth during the ham convention. Vic, 73, you have a great day, and we'll catch you again real soon. Have a good weekend in case I don't talk with you tomorrow. I'm clear with WA4GHR. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Vic is our ECARS president. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I got NA1X and Yankee Juliet uniform. Then A1X, good morning.
Well, good morning to you. I want to thank you very much for that QSL. It was sent 4 times, but it was really thoughtful. Nice to hear you this morning, George. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We're going to have some rain this morning, about 38 degrees, and then it's going to get nice. Back to you, George.
All right, Joe. Well, every one of those QSLs was actually for a different date. What I do is I have a service that I use to send out electronic QSL cards, and I just download an ADF file from my logger program and upload that to the service, and everything goes out automatically from there. I could see on my log between the first of the year and now, I've talked to you 4 times. This will be the 5th, so that explains the 5 cards. It also explains I didn't have things checked off that maybe I should have. But anyhow, Joe, it's good to hear from you. You got a 5.9 plus 10 signal this morning. Well, maybe even more if you might have caught you on one of the dips rather than the peak.
Roger on that. You sound good, too. You're going 10 over 9 with no problem. Have yourself a wonderful day, and it's always a pleasure. And A1X to be clear and listening.
73, Joe. Have a good day. We'll try to catch you again tomorrow. 73. Clear with November A1X. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yankee Juliet uniform. I should know the prefix, but go ahead.
Yeah, George, it's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in central Pennsylvania. A rainy morning in Prairie Foggy. What's the temperature? 39 degrees, and it's supposed to rain for a little while and clear up this afternoon, they say, in the 50s. So, hey, you're 5.9 plus here in Avis, George. Ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down log another day, George. Thanks.
Okay, Charlie. Well, you're sounding real good today. It's good to hear from you again. It's been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you last. But we're about the same. Looking it's raining and drizzly right now, but about noon or so maybe it'll clear off. Be some broken showers during the afternoon, but we're supposed to get up right around 50. I'll have to check on that and see if it's been revised at all or not. But anyhow, Charlie, thanks for checking in. You have a great day and a great weekend. It's good to hear from you again. 73. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I got to turn another radio off here, but I got a good copy on you. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster.
I'm copying you good today too, Larry. I've got you about a 5.9. The band's kind of unpredictable today. I don't really know what it's going to do next, but you're sounding good.
Yeah, I had to turn the 440 radio off. Every time I key up, it's doing all kinds of weird stuff. But yeah, your 5.9 sounds really good. The foreign broadcast is way real low today, so making things much better. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Yeah, they're down now to where they're barely noticeable. They did peak up a little while ago where I was having a little bit of a problem hearing through them, but they're down now to where it's just noise in the background, no worse than the static I usually have. Larry, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day. If I don't talk to you tomorrow, have a great weekend. 73. Clear with KB8 Echo, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I heard two stations, KC3 Golf Hotel, I think it was, and a station ending in Kilo. Stand by one. KC3 Golf Hotel, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is KC3GHK. It's the Indy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and the same weather that you have up north of us. Kind of rainy and drizzly, but it looks like it might clear up this afternoon, and we'll get our long walk in around the park. And got a pretty good cold, but I think I'm on the other side of it. It's just messy at this point. Back to you.
I've managed to avoid colds this winter, knock on wood. We still have some time to catch one yet. But we're doing fine up here. It's cloudy and drizzly today. Might clear off this afternoon with some scattered showers. But it should be a pretty nice day with high up around 50 degrees up here. Right now it's still holding steady at 37.
Roger that. You're up there on somewhere up in the Poconos, is that correct?
I'm a little bit west of the Poconos, Andy. This area is situated between the Allegheny chain and the Adirondack chain, which is where the Blue Ridge is. This section's called the Endless Mountains, and it's just one after another for, as far as, well, I'm on top of the mountain, and on a clear day, I can see 7 ridges. It's foggy today, and I can't even see across my lot.
Wow, that sounds beautiful. The Endless Mountains area, very good. That's cool. I'll have to check a map and take a look at that. But beautiful, beautiful area up there to the north and in the mountains. So I'm sure you really enjoy that. Well, thanks for doing the net, and I'll say 73s for now. KC3GHK.
Yeah, it's a beautiful area, and 90% of this area is wooded. I could go forever through the woods, but only having to cross a road once in a while. I have a little scooter I run around on in the good weather. I had it out the other day, but it was just too muddy to really enjoy myself on it. But in the summertime, I like to run that around because I've got a network of dirt roads all around me. I live on a mountaintop on a dirt road, and I've got about a 15-mile loop I run just about every day, looking for birds and animals and whatnot as I go along.
Fantastic. Yep, I'm a motorcycle rider. I'm getting smaller and smaller. I actually added a scooter to my fleet. I have a Moto Guzzi 850cc, and that's my travel bike. But the scooter is to do what you're going to do and take the time to look, see, and take some pictures. Well, enjoy, George. Sounds beautiful up there. KC3GHK.
It is beautiful. We have all the kind of wildlife you can imagine, and with this warm weather, I'm looking for the bears. They should be showing up pretty soon if it stays warm like this. 73, Andy. We'll look for you again soon. Take care. It's been a while since I've talked with you the way it looks like. The last time I seen you in my log was back in August of 2018, if my log's correct. 73, have a good day, and we'll look for you again. Hope sooner than last time. From Kilo Charlie 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I heard another station that had Kilo for the last letter in the call sign. Was there a Kilo station waiting? I guess not. Hearing things again. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Sierra Tango uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, that's TU and KC3FJY. Is there anyone else? WA, I'm going to mess your call sign up. I know it's WA something STU. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia. ECARS number 1489. Thank you for the QSL card. I got one on the way back to you. Roger?
Oh, Roger, John. QSLing is a lost art that I'm hoping that these EQSLs perk some people up and people start sending QSLs again. Paper cards are a thing of the past. I haven't gotten any paper cards from anywhere, even though I do send a lot out in a couple of months now. But anyhow, it's just something. Back in the day, it used to be, my Elmer told me that the final courtesy of any QSO is to send that paper card out.
Yep, mine told me the same thing. By the way, my Elmer was K3 diesel engine jockey, K3DEJ Marty Franks in Altoona, PA. Well, you're going to get a paper card back. I don't do the EQSL. And by the way, I got 21 emails, 21 from the EQSL that you sent. Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, if you were checked in that many times, that's why you got that many. But thanks a lot for it. I'm sorry if I flooded your mailbox, but I won't do it again. 73, John, thank you for checking in this morning. Have a great day. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, George. This is Ron down in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Hey, it's 42 degrees here. Had light rain, not much wind. It's supposed to clear up this afternoon. We're going to have some more yo-yo temperatures. Temperature's going to dip later, again Sunday, and then gradually come back up again. Anyway, such is spring.
Yeah, that's about right. In this part of the country, this time of the year, it's up and down temperatures that I looked ahead for the next 2 weeks, and it's just going to be up and down, mixed in with some rain. Occasionally some snow will mix in with it up here, but anyhow, it's only 20 more days till spring, Ron.
Yeah, roger that. Now, unfortunately, it'll take a little bit of time, a couple of weeks till it warms up after that. We have to, where I am, we have to worry about snow at least into the first week of April. That's rare.
Yeah, I grew up in central Pennsylvania down in Hershey, and I can remember going to sunrise services on Easter morning in April and having it snowing while we were there.
The last one I remember was back when I married my first wife, the first week in April. It snowed like crazy one day, got up the next morning, and by noon it all melted.
That's the kind of snow I like. Well, most of it's gone up here. We've had enough warm days that, except in the really sheltered pockets, it's gone. It's mud season now, unfortunately, so for the next month or so, it's not going to be washing the cars.
I have somebody else wash my car nowadays. Anyway, that's about all I have. So, hoping for clearer skies and warmer weather down the road. I'll say 73 to you, George.
Yeah, I'm chomping at the bit. I can't wait for the warm weather. 73, Ron. We'll look for you again next time. Pleasure chatting with you, as always. Clear with KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And it looks like there was a moderate flare just a little while ago, but nothing that's going to make any changes. Right now, we do have a moderate geomagnetic storm, G2 storm, and band is up and down, lots of QSB today. So if you're having trouble hearing me, please stand by. We're doing the best we can with 40 meters. 40 is always a challenge. I keep telling people if you can work on 40, you can work any band. I'm looking for check-ins. My call sign's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, located near a small village called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hello, Jim.
Roger that.
Doing something wrong?
I'm sorry to interrupt your net, and I as well got one of those EQSLs. I wasn't sure whether it was a piece of phishing email or not, George, but I've got a QSL card out here on my desk, and I was wondering if your address is good on QRZ, over.
Yes, it is. I've lived here now for almost 26 years.
Roger that. Well, you'll have one in the mail before the day's over, George.
Okay, well, I'll send one of my paper cards back to you when I find out wherever it is I put them. Ever since I reorganized the shack, I'm having trouble figuring out where I put things. So eventually, I'll know where everything is again, and then the shack will be a disaster again. Thanks, Jim. We'll see you soon. I like that service. By the way, that service I use is located in Spain. So it's transatlantic. It's a DX card, I guess, when you think about where it came from. 73, we'll talk with you later. Clear with KE8 LDB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra United Delta.
WB8SUD, good morning. It's a little bit slow this morning. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, George. It's been a while since I checked in with you. Sounding good here this morning. It's about 38, a little bit of fog. The snow is leaving, and it's pretty wet out there. But other than that, we've been doing okay. How you been?
I'm doing fine up here in mud season, but, that's what happens when we head into the spring. I'm waiting for it to thaw out. I've got some antenna working, including one of them I have to sink a mast for, but I don't want to do it while the ground's frozen.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's some thawing here. We had quite a bit of lake out here from the snow out here behind the house in the field, but it's all soaked in. Well, yesterday afternoon I got pulleys on my antenna, so I dropped the center down and took the connector off and cleaned that all up and made sure everything was all cleaned up, ready to go, and didn't really need it, but we got her done, got her hung back up there. Only took about 20, 30 minutes at the most, so we're good to go there. So, all right, well, I won't keep you, and just wanted to say hello.
Oh, Roger, okay. Well, I should drop mine and clean it. My SWR is a little bit higher than what it used to be, so I'm sure it's just either the coax is going bad or some corrosion up on the antenna. Just have to bring it down. Mine's on a pulley, too, so it's not like having to drop the whole mast. Nice to chat with you again, Mike. It's been a while. You're right. The last time was back on December 6th, so thank you for checking in this morning, and you're sounding good. If your address is correct on QRZ, you're 400 and almost 40 miles, 439 miles away from me.
Wow, I didn't think it was that far. I thought it was a hop, skip, and a jump. Well, you're running 10 to 15 over here. I'm just running 100 watts. Sold my amplifier, and I figured, I don't need it. For no more than I get on here, and if I can make a contact once in a while, that's good enough for me. So, anyway, 73s, and everybody else on frequency there, have a good day too.
KCGWM, WBWD will be out.
All right, Mike. According to my logger, it says you're bearing 271 from me at 439 miles. Must put you on the western end of Ohio, somewhere out in there. I'm on the northeastern part of Pennsylvania, so it's quite a shot that you're sounding good, and I don't even hear any QSB. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you again. 73. Sir, with WB8SUD. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, I've got one station that I didn't really hear you clearly, and I've got Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rob is right back. Not Rob. Anyhow, I'll be right back, Marty. And Kilo, I think it was Kilo Foxtrot Juliet. Was that what you said?
Juliet, Tango, Juliet. That's November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, now I've got you November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Jim. How's things down in Appomattox?
Oh, I tell you, everything is fine down here in Appomattox down here. It's about 55 degrees this morning, and supposed to have a high today of something like 65. So we're supposed to have a little bit of light rain today, somewhere around lunchtime today, but the way the weatherman talk, it's going to be a light rain, you know, but it all supposed to be on here in a couple of hours there. So just wanted to check in with y'all on ECARS this morning now. Everybody, the band is in very good condition this morning. Everybody sounds real good. And that's about it for me. And my number is 40384. 40384. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. And for JTJ, be clear.
Jim, the band's been surprising me today. There's a G2 magnetic storm in progress right now, and the K index is up at 6, which generally is not good, but I'm hearing everybody fine. I don't know if there's anybody that I'm missing. I've heard close in. I've heard far out, so yeah, we're doing great this morning. Good band.
It sounds like it's a real good one there. Okay, I'll let you get on back with it net there. And for JTJ, be clear.
Okay, thanks for checking in. 73, we'll see you soon. Clear with for JTJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Rudy, I think I messed up. Are you mobile this morning? KC3, Kilo Sierra Bravo from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
No, George, I'm on base. George, I'm on base. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I found my base station up there, Roger.
Okay, Roger, I didn't mess up then. I thought maybe you were mobile, and I broke my rule about mobiles first. But anyhow, you're sounding good today. Not the strongest signal, so, band is not optimum for this range, but you're sounding good. KSB from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead, Rudy.
Okay, George, I appreciate it. I got this straight S7. I got this straight S7 field modulation. I'm in Baltimore with 50 degrees this morning, Roger.
Okay, well, we're at 38 now. Make it 39 degrees. We've gone up 2 degrees. Still foggy and drizzly outside, but we're going to get up around 50 today.
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain today. I don't know how true it is. I was waiting on a fat check this morning. They told my pickup, so I'm waiting on a check till I go to the bank. All right, George, I'll keep you, but you sounded real good. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
All right, Rudy, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in, and I'll see you again probably tomorrow. Have a good day today. Clear with KC3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I can take maybe one more. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
Victor Papa. Victor Bravo.
Okay, Victor Papa beat everybody, and I don't have time for it, but we've got a new net control coming, and he'll pick you up. Victor Bravo, I heard you too. Victor Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davis in Michigan, just sitting here waiting for a guy to pick me up to go shoot our archery league this morning. We have, I think, a high of 40 today. I still got snow on the ground out here. I'm about 60 miles north of Detroit or 60 miles south of Bay City, but good talking to you. Have a good day. Thank you for letting me in. NAVBP.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You got a booming signal. You're quite a ways out, so the log skip is definitely in this morning. Keith, thank you for checking in. Good to hear you. And I'll look for you next time around. Maybe we'll catch you on the air again tomorrow. 73. I'm clear with November 8th. Victor Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Bernie. WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hey, George. Top of the morning to you, buddy. We're sitting here today with 45 degrees. We had some warm weather yesterday and some rain, and all the snow is gone.
Well, we have it in the sheltered pockets yet, but for the most part, it's mud season now. 39 degrees and drizzly, rainy, foggy type of day. Good radio day.
Yeah, you're right. You got a good signal. 10 over S9, sounding terrific. And like I said, no snow here now. It's supposed to get warmer today. I had about 40 or 50 robins in my front yard yesterday.
Well, that's about the time for it. The ground's starting to thaw, and the worms are going to start coming up.
Yeah, they all descended on my yard. It was amazing. I looked out there. You know, the other day I saw one or two, and then a whole flock of them showed up yesterday.
Well, Monday when we went out, I saw a bunch up on top of the mountain in one of the fields up there where the snow had melted off. And it was nice to see them, but I'm waiting for the swallows to come back. That's when I believe spring is going to be here soon.
Yeah, that's true. I don't get too many of those, though, so once in a while one will show up.
I had a bunch of birdhouses out for bluebirds and swallows, and I used to have a bunch of them, and I used to have a lot of fun watching them in the front yard. My wife would take a feather and throw it up in the air, and the swallows would swoop down and grab it for their nest. But then the house sparrows moved in, and the swallows moved up to the top of the mountain away from where I am, which kind of disappoints me.
Yeah, for sure. All right, well, I guess I'm ready to go if you're ready to give it up.
Oh, it's all yours then. I'll back out. Victor Bravo was in there, and I didn't pick him up because I knew I didn't have time, but listen for him and see what you can do for him. 73, we'll talk with you again soon. Thanks, Bernie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Thanks to everyone that's been here this morning and to the shortwave listeners, 73 all. And we'll look for you again tomorrow morning, 8:45 to 10 tomorrow. Next, net control, in case you didn't hear him, is WA3 Bravo Mike, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Clear.
All right, George, take care. We'll see you later. W3GWM, WA3BM. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends, from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know when you check in, and I'll put you up at the top of the list. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up off the website. All right, let me put out a call for QRP stations. QRP only, please come now. All right, nothing heard. Let me see if there's any mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now.
KA3TEO.
The station ending in Zulu Mobile. Try it again. You got covered up by something.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
KA3 Tango Echo Oscar. Was there another mobile in there?
Kilo 4 is Zulu Mobile. Good morning, Bernie.
All right, there. KD4IZ Mobile. Good morning. And any others? All right, not hearing anything. Let's see. KA3TEO. All right. Marvin, right? KA3TEO, WA3BM. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KA3TEO, and I'm just checking out the radio here prior to taking off to take my son to the hospital, and I just wanted to make sure the transceiver was working. I had to reset everything.
All right, well, it's working okay there, buddy. I hope your trip to the hospital is not anything serious.
Okay, you've confirmed it. Where's your QTH?
I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. I'm here in Allentown, Pennsylvania right now, and I'm going to be heading over to the hospital with my son. So, okay, you've confirmed that my radio is working fine. Thank you.
All right, take care. Be safe on the roads there. KA3TEO Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next up is KD4IZ, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie. KD4IZ. Session, physical therapy. I need some more, and me too. And I'll keep it short.
All right, Jack, very good. I got therapy this afternoon for my shoulder problem, and it's getting better and better every time. So hopefully I'm going to be able to hit the golf clubs this year. We'll see.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm turning my strength up so I can start carrying a pack and get back up on the Appalachian Trail and keep that trail clear that I worked on there. KD4IZ.
All right, buddy. Take it easy. We'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA3BM. All right. I'm going to open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Look, I would just like you to give me your suffix only. After I get my list, I'll fill them in. So please come with your suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Come now. Try to spread them out.
Zulu uniform.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
3 Quebec.
Pike, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All right, let me stop it there. That's quite a long list. I got Zulu uniform. I got SDL, Raba. There was a station that had an M in the last letter of the suffix, but I didn't get the rest of it.
Papa Romeo Mike.
One more time.
Papa Romeo Mike.
Papa Romeo Mike. Okay, MUF, PJY, 3Q, and Mike Foxtrot Sierra. That's a pretty long list, so I'll work that first and then take more. Let's see here. K9ZU is up first. George, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. You're doing quite well down here this morning. You're about 20 over. It's good when I can stick my nose under the tent and actually be heard, more or less, first. Sorry, guys. It's 43 here, cloudy. It's going to go up into the 50s today, they say, more or less. And let's see, yesterday I made a trip to Charlottesville, Virginia, with a friend of mine to see an eye lab down there. I wasn't the patient, he was. Looks like things are coming along pretty well here. I got a bunch of stuff to do today, including working on my taxes. Oh boy. K9ZU.
All right, very good. You got a big signal today, 25 over S9. Really booming in.
I will take it.
All right, well, you have a great day there, and good luck with the taxes. I finally gave up trying to do my own. I have a guy that does them for me, a lady actually that does them for me.
Oh, I'll be sending at least an inch and a half of paperwork to my accountant in Chicago. That'll be interesting. Yeah, last time I wound up with a subsequent bill from the state of Maryland for $3,000, and I have no idea how that happened because I was paying on next year's taxes all year.
Yeah, I do too. I got to pay estimated taxes every year, and last year I actually got a couple $3,000 back, but she said we'll just apply that to what you got to pay next year. So I still had to pay a bunch of money. I don't know. Anyway, I don't try to figure them out anymore.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have a few words with my accountant because this is the second year in a row this has happened, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll just have to trust them, otherwise they'll cut me off and I won't get my licenses renewed, like driver's license. Let's see, what else? Fishing license, maybe? Who knows? K9ZU.
Yeah, who knows? All right, you take care. K9ZU, WA3BM. Rob, you're next. KC8SDL, WA3BM.
Well, all right, Mr. Burns, good morning to you. WA3BM in the group, so I'm surely you're up there. First of all, Hollis copy. You're 5-7. I'm 10 with how copy me. Over.
Right around S9. Right around S9. No trouble.
Okay, I'm up to make some calls. I appreciate that. Yes, I've got really good old feeling out here. I'm loving it. All weather-wise, we got 35 degrees and snowy and they're gone. You can actually park in the back area now. I got the other day, car stuff, called a wrecker, so roughly, getting ready to go it, pull it out of there, and what it was, the traction control was still on. So he turned it off, got in the car, drove it right out the driveway. Free advice wasn't free burger, $50. So I just learned. Anyways, other than that, it was okay. I had that that was good. That was good. So, other than that, I'm going to help the wife's laundry and do my wifely duties and all that good stuff. And I hope you're feeling okay, Bernie. I know you had that shoulder done, but I'm kind of hope that's on the mend. So, other than that, that's what we got for now. Just take care of my 8450, we got a lifetime. Hey, you got your film. Let's pick up the phone here. It'll be a bucket. It'll be fun. So, I'll play with you, sir. You have a very good day. Take care, Bernie.
All right, see you, Rob. You have a great day. KC8SDL, WA3BM. All right, the next station up, Papa Radio Mike. I do not have you in my log. Please come back with your full call.
Okay, November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Up there in Prospect, Maine, buddy. And, conditions are up and down this morning, but it's getting real slow for a little while. So I'm not going to hold it very long. Let everybody else get in yet. No snow yet up here. Still just cloudy. But temperature change. And with that, I'll pass it back to you. Number 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Number 10586 on the roster.
All right, hey, give me that ECARS number one more time.
Okay, the number is 10586. And I'm a one-time member.
Some impulse blocked it off. I got 105, and that was all I got.
That's 86. I say again, 10586. USL?
Yep, got it that time. All right, I got you in my log, and I'll know you next time if you check in with me. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. So you have a wonderful day. Nice meeting you, and catch you later. N1PRM, WA3BM.
73, N1PRM.
Okay, next up, Gene, the KN4MUF, WA3BM.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Ford Lake. We've got 57 degrees right now, supposed to get up to about 61 today. Got a lot of stuff to do in the yard here, more limbs to pick up as usual, and we'll get that taken care of in just a little while. I've got to make breakfast for my wife first, and then I'll get to that. But anyway, I do appreciate you having me in this morning, and thank you so much for what you do for running the net. We just got back up to Tennessee yesterday afternoon, and we'll be here for several days now. But anyway, I hope everyone has a blessed day, and we'll remember to pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net, over. Thanks so much.
All right, Gene, nice signal. That's 9 plus 10. You're sounding really good, and nice hearing you from Tennessee. You're a lot warmer than we are, but we're still pretty darn good. We're at 45 right now, and it's still going up. It's going to go up. No, that's our high for the day, is 45. Anyway, all the snow has melted. We had some rain yesterday to kind of polish that off, and I'm glad to see it go. Take care, buddy. KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, next up, Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron, KC3FJY. Hey, it's 42 degrees and rainy here in the other end of the Keystone State. This is the first time in a long while that I've checked in twice in one day.
All right there, Ron. You're not too strong today. I guess the path between you and me isn't that great right now.
Yeah, I've got a fellow S9 on you, a little bit over, a little bit under occasionally. So a lot of times it's amazing. I can understand you very well despite not having my hearing aids in yet.
All right, buddy. Well, have a great day, and we'll catch you later. KC3FJY, WA3BM. All right, next up's Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM. Hey, it was good seeing you at the Hamfest there.
WA3BM, NU3Q, sure was, Bernie. Yeah, I'm just doing my usual work thing here so I can contribute to your Social Security and like the other stations. So I got TurboTax installed on my computer now. I got to start inputting numbers from my W-2s and whatnot and see how much we hit for this year.
Yep, I've given up on trying to do my own taxes. I did them my whole life up until about 4 years ago. Then with all these investments and everything I got going on, it just got too complicated. And I have I just give her my paperwork and she takes care of it. So I kind of like that.
Yeah, I got a very simple return, so it's beneficial. I'll do it myself because I can't see paying the account $200 to do a simple return. Anyway, I digress. So, hey, good talking to you. Good to see you at Hamfest on there on Sunday. Take care. Great.
All right, buddy. You take care. Give them kiddies a pat on the head for me. We'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM.
73, Bernie, will do.
Bye, Bob. All right, the last one on the list here, WA2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Tom, come on in.
I got Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. I don't know if you mean me, but back to you, Bernie.
All right, let me try that. K2MFS. Let's see here. I don't have you in my log, so that's why you didn't pop up there. Mike is your name?
Yes, sir. Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, ECAR number 21305.
All right. Well, nice meeting you for the first time there, Mike. And what do you got going on today?
Nothing much here. I decided to get away from work early. The rain, I don't like working in the rain. It's like 50 degrees here on the shore, but it's cloudy and it's a light drizzle, so I figured just come home, get clean up, take a nap. But while I unwind here, turn the radio on for a little bit, kind of got a little contest with myself. Like to wave a hand and touch base with all the controllers on all shifts. So we're about halfway through the list, and we'll get to the end of it eventually there. But it is a pleasure to hear you out there. You're sounding good here in Tinton Falls, and that's about all I got there, sir. Back over to you, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, very good. Nice meeting you for the first time, and you got a real nice signal coming in here. I'm running about 950 watts into a Carolina Wyndham. Hope I sound all right to you.
It sounds totally awesome there. It's just like perfect. I'm running the ICOM this morning with the Rhodes Pod mic. Got a quad loop up there about 30 feet. And the old heat sink amp, we're only kicking it up about 700 tonight, or this morning. So that's what we usually use.
All right, well, you're S9 plus 10, so it's sounding real good there. I'm running an ICOM too, IC7610. I got my amplifier is an old SB220 that's been restored, and it's just perfect. Feeding like I said, a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. My microphone is a Heil PR781.
I love the sound of it. Yeah, that's we're running the Heathkit SB221. It's been refurbished. Everything is like brand new on it. So we don't drive it with much, anywhere between 30 and 40 watts, and you can get anywhere from 800 to a kilowatt out of it with minimal exciter there.
Sounds like it's doing a real good job. Well, I got the 220 and I got the 200 as well. If you look on my QRZ page, you can see my shack. I have these restored. I did them. The 200, I restored it a number of years ago, and then I bought this one off of another net controller here, this 220. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Have a great day, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. WA2MFS, no, wait a minute, I got that wrong. K2MFS, WA3BM. Sorry about that.
No problem, sir. Hey, have a great, blessed day. We'll talk again soon. Thank you for picking me up.
You bet, Mike. You can see me here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care. Okay, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll fill in your call after I have my list. Please come now and spread them out.
One X-ray.
Lima Juliet.
QRP.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I had a lot of doubling there. Let me let you know what I have. I got NA1X, that's Joe. I have a station, Lima Juliet. What was the first letter? The QRP, Lima Juliet.
Lima Juliet, Roger.
Is that all of it?
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
All right, you're going to be first here in a minute, so hang on. I have Echo Nancy Hotel and IQJ. Okay, I'm going to run those, and then I'll take another list. Stand by, everybody. First up is K4LJ, WA3BM.
Good morning there, Bernie. And also good morning there, Jim at Clay Mill. And then all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. And looks like we're going to have a beautiful day today. It's 57 degrees. And that's probably going to be about the tops of it. And I've talked to you before, Bernie. And the Jim at Clay Mill, I've talked to him. It's been quite a while. But I thought I'd get on this morning and see who was there. And thanks for picking me up, Bernie.
Oh, you're welcome. I've been working you since 2019, so I got you in my log many, many times there. How many watts are you running on your QRP?
I'm running, I'm not running that many, not too many. I haven't even looked lately. But I'm running about 12 to 1,400 watts.
12 to 1,400?
Roger.
Oh, that wouldn't be QRP.
Oh no, QRP. It's not that many. Maybe 1,200 contacts.
All right, I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me here, but okay, I got you in the log. Have yourself a great day, and thanks for checking in.
Thanks for picking me up, Bernie, and I'm not sure what I was saying either, so forgive me on that. Anyway, take care. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, clear.
All right, very good. All right, next up is Joe, NA1X.
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have ECARS number 10099. We have 38 degrees, waiting for the rain to stop so the sun can come out. Over to you, Bernie.
All right, well, we had rain most of the day yesterday, and it was warm, and all the snow's gone now, except for there's one little pile in my neighborhood at the very top of the hill there where they snowplowed. It was continuously plowing it up. So that's not melted, but everything else is. Over.
Roger on that. We still got a lot in the backyard, at least 6 or 7 inches of it. It was 12 inches about 3 days ago, so it's coming down. Anyway, you're sounding terrific. 10 over 9. I hope you have a wonderful day, Bernie. WA3BM and A1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, buddy. Always a pleasure. You know that. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, next up, K2ENH. Mike, come on in, WA3BM.
Well, thank you, Bernie, for picking me up. K2ENH here right now. It's raining out, like drizzle. Temperature-wise, it's 40 degrees. We still have lots and lots of snow left over from 3 or 4 days ago. But I think with the weather now in 40 and the next couple of days, a good part of it, hopefully speaking, will melt. So that's just the room. Signal-wise, it's between 15 and 20 over 9. You get a very, very nice signal, and my number, of course, is 21295. Go ahead, please.
All right, there, my big signal, 20 over S9. Nice, strong signal coming in.
Okay, thank you, Bertie, and 3 or 4 other gentlemen broke in after I did, so we'll keep it short. Thank you.
All right, buddy. Well, you take care, and thanks for checking in. We'll see you later. K2ENH, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, WB3IQJ. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. We have 39 degrees. It's been raining off and on. It's cloudy and overcast, so that's getting rid of the ice and the snow. Most of it's gone here, so I don't have to worry too much. But it was pretty treacherous for a while there with all the ice we had. So anyhow, got physical therapy this afternoon at a little after 1, and going to get that cleaned up. I've got a meeting at church tonight. Going to take care of a few odds and ends, and then I think the rest of my day I'm going to spend either in the shack or sitting somewhere in a corner reading. So I trust your therapy's going okay?
Yeah, I'm making good progress, and I think this last session I had on Monday made some big improvements in the shoulder movement, and I got it again today at 1 o'clock. So they've been doing a pretty good job with me, and it's taken time, and I knew it was going to, and just got to be patient.
Yeah, that's the name of the game. I Fortunately for me, I didn't have as extensive surgery as what you had, but the good news is I got most of my mobility back. In fact, the right arm is just about as same as the left arm. My problem now is building some strength, so I'm working on strength conditioning for that. So anyhow, enough of that. I know you got a list error. You need to get another one, so I'm just going to say 73. You have a blessed day, my friend. Nice talking with you, and I'm glad you guys had a good time at the Ham Fest. If it wouldn't have been so doggone far, I'd have come out there, but it's a little far from Thompsontown. So WA3BM, WB3IQJ, it's all yours, Bernie. Have a good day, buddy.
All right, Don. Well, that was a pretty small Ham Fest, so that would have been a long drive for that. But you might want to try Breeze Shooters. It's coming up in June. That's the biggest one around here.
Yeah, okay, I'll look at it. My problem here with pastoring two churches, Sundays is pretty much out for me, so, and if it's too far out, driving all the way out and then driving back and all that, it gets to be a hassle sometimes. But other than that, we try to make some of the local ones, especially Saturdays. Hey, you take care. God bless. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, yeah, that one's a Sunday one, and it's that's where the farm show grounds where Trump was shot there this year, so anyway, it's a pretty big Ham Fest, and it's the biggest one around here. All right, Don, I'll let you go. You have a great day. I appreciate the check-in, and we'll see you next time. WB3IQJ, WA3BM, and I'm ready to take another list of check-ins, suffix only. Please try to spread them out.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Juliet Kilo.
Hotel Victor Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet Kilo.
All right, please, only give me your call one time. All right, I got kind of messed up there. There was so much doubling in the beginning. I only got 3 calls out of that mess. Juliet Kilo, Juliet Victor Romeo, and LDB. Who were the others?
November. Echo, Quebec. Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, got EQ. I got Leroy, and I got EQQ, UGP, QRP. You'll be first. Any others?
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo.
Okay, KSP, are you mobile?
No, very station.
Okay, all right, I got you. All right, I'll stop there then. All right, first one up is going to be the UGP QRP. Come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo, 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here, wild, wonderful West Virginia, and I am Kilo. Like UG90 right now, and bed there up about 10 feet, and bed's 150 foot long. The temperature right now is a balmy 50 degrees, but we're got overcast skies there and a little bit of drizzle there. I just wanted to jump in there, Bernie, and say good morning there to you, and I hope everything's fine there with you, and hope your therapy's going along really good there. I know I got to go next month and get an MRI of my neck and see what's going on there. They seem to think that I herniated the disc in my neck there to cause a lot of the pain there, but hopefully they'll get taken care of so I can get out and about again there. But I'm going to turn it back to you, Bernie. You have a good day there. Blessed one at that there. KB8UGP will remember King Baker 8 ugly growling puppies.
That's funny. Your signal S9 plus a little bit. Sounding pretty doggone good on that QRP, buddy. So you take care and good luck with your neck there. Catch you later. KG8UGP, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, 73, sir. You have a good day there. KB8UGP.
All right. See you later. All right. Next up is Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing very good there, Bernie. Thanks a lot for picking me up there. I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, and I heard Jim out there at the clay mill this morning. And we got about 37 degrees here, and it's overcast. It's really light there, over.
Yeah, well, we had rain almost all day yesterday, and it's supposed to be raining off and on today. But the good part was it got warm. It's 45 here, and it melted all the snow. between S8 and S9. Nice, easy copy on you, buddy. So take care, and we'll talk to you later. N1FGN WA3BM. All right, I'm going to have some help with the Juliet Kilo station. Give me the whole call. I got too many choices here. I can't decide.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Kilo.
Romeo Juliet, Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, ECARS number 10588.
KD3JK, WA3BM. W3D, no. WD3, is it W3DJK? Do that call again for me. I'm confused.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Kilo.
All right, stand by a second. All right, that's why I don't come up, because I never worked you before. Your name, Bob?
That's my name.
Well, nice to meet you there, Bob. You're down in Maryland.
Yeah, Boonesboro, Maryland. You're up near Butler, Pennsylvania, I see. I have a son that's up in the Newcastle area as a priest at local Orthodox church.
Okay, very good. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm south of Butler. I'm in southern Butler County, just over the Allegheny County line.
Okay, well, I used to live up there in Bethel Park, and like I say, my son, who's called KC3WAY, is up in the Newcastle area. And I heard you this morning, Bernie, and I thought, I've heard a lot about ECARS, and I just thought I'd drop in. I'm sorry if I doubled on somebody or if I repeated my call too often. That's my apology.
No problem. No problem at all. You're sounding really good, and it's nice to get you in my log for the first time. I have never worked your son, and maybe one of these days I will. But I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10, and we're here 7 days a week, and you're welcome to check in anytime.
Okay, thank you very much, and have a good day, and have a blessed day. KD3JK clear.
All right, you do the same, my friend. Catch you later. WD3JK, WA3BM. All right, next up, I don't have you in my log either. Juliet Victor Romeo. Come on in with your call.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, Bob. Bernie, I'm sorry. That's Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. Do you got a copy of that?
All right, hang on. Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. All right, stand by a second here. Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. Let's see. I've worked you one time before, just about a week or so ago. Howard, right?
That is correct, in Guilford, New Hampshire. It is 28 degrees and snowing here. The frozen north, as we like to refer to it, in the eyes of Mount Washington. But it's 28 degrees and snowing. ECARS number 10588. ECARS number 10588. So back to you, Bernie.
All right, I got you in the log there, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and nice hearing from you again. Keep up the good work there. It's always good to hear other stations over again. So you take care. W1RJ, WA3BM.
Yes, sir. It's very interesting in that this single fact is that we don't see much rain up here, and it's all snow, so it's expected to rain, and you're doing a great job, Bernie. Take care. 7-3.
All right, that signal too, by the way, you're a solid S9 into western Pennsylvania. Next up, Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How's things going with you, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio, Bernie. where we've got a balmy 52 degrees. It can't make us mind up to whether the sun wants to shine or it's going to rain, so I guess that is what it is. But anyway, I'd like to say hello to Don out there in Thompsontown. Good morning to you, Miss Nancy, and Robert down there at Maggie Valley. I'm glad to hear your voice there, brother. You was conspicuous by your absence. And Bertie, Robert's QRP station, you don't see many QRPs on one of them ACOM 2000s, over.
Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right about that.
Yeah, he has a big signal down there. He's got one of them ACOM 2000s. He's probably running 12 or 1300 watts. I think you probably got him confused there with Gary out there in Shinston, over.
No, he was saying he was QRP, but then he's saying I'm 1300 watts. So I'm like, wait a minute. Those two things don't jive. But that's all right. Anyway, hey, our snow's all gone. How about you?
Oh, our snow's it's a long gone Johnson there, Barney. Even in the places where the sun doesn't get to it, we've had enough warm days now that I don't see any snow at all around the clay mill, over.
All right, very good, very good. Spring has sprung. I had about 50 robins descend on my yard yesterday. It was unbelievable.
Roger that. We've got them here as well. Not to that extent, but the first one I seen, it was standing out in the front yard, and it was looking up, and the snow was just pouring down. That bird was probably thinking, boy, have I screwed up or what, over?
Yeah, and navigation problem there, that's for sure. Well, I had a couple days ago, and then yesterday they all descended on the place, so that's a good sign.
Roger that, Bernie. Hey, I know you're a busy man, Bernie. Thank you so much for giving me a moment to talk to you. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Jim, take care. Thanks a lot for everything, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. We'll see you later. KE8LDB down in the clay mill, WA3BM. Okay, Larry, you're next, buddy. KB8EQQ, WA3BM.
Yeah, KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster, Franklin Square, Ohio. And is that your RV6 on the picture there?
No, it's a friend of mine.
Yeah, what I like about the RV series, they look fast just sitting there.
They are fast, too, I got to tell you.
Yeah, that's a hot little airplane. Was that a kit, or did he buy that already?
He bought that. He bought that off of a guy that flies out of Ross Draver. He had wrecked it, actually. He had flipped it over and broke the tail. But he was able to fix it all up, and it flies beautifully. I've flown it several times. He built by himself a Kit Fox, and he did a real nice job on that too.
I would love to have a Kit Fox, but I don't fly. I started lessons years ago, and then I quit, but I went through aircraft mechanics, and I've been around airplanes a lot. But I have a friend of mine who, money's not an issue. He had an AT-6, which he bought just so he could qualify to fly P-51, but he got rid of all that stuff now. He just has a biplane now.
Doggone expensive hobby, that's for sure. I mean, you got to really have a lot of money to spare to buy, own, maintain, fly anything anymore. But you ever gone to Oshkosh for AirVenture?
Unfortunately, no. I wasn't able to get there. I know he's been there several times, but he shows me all the pictures, and we talk about it a lot. But P-51 just got so expensive that he told that somebody from France came and bought it. But He's been flying since we were kids. I've known him my entire life. KB8EQQ, back to you.
All right, very good there, Larry. Well, you need to make a trip out to Oshkosh. It's a life-altering trip, and camp on the campground in Camp Scholler. I've gone up there on my motorcycle 14 times and camped out there every year with a friend of mine. So it's a good trip.
Yeah, QSL, I have a Goldwing, but with my heart condition, I can't really ride it too well much anymore. But go ahead, carry on. I don't want to tie it up too much. I heard Jim in the clay mill, he was 5'9", and our QRP guy was 35 over, so we're in good shape. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, very good. You take care, Larry. It's good talking to you. KB8EQQ, WA3BM. Last one on the list is Rudy, KB3KSB, WA3BM.
Hello, WA3BM. Good morning. You sounded real good. Number 3 goes to Bravo on the base there, Roger.
Okay, usually you're stronger on the mobile than you are on the base, but good hearing you that way. What you got going on today? Anything?
Nothing much. Just raining outside and playing on the radio. Can't take the SWRs out there, Roger.
Yeah. You sound okay, just not as strong as you normally are. Anyway, say hello to your mama for us here, and have a great day, buddy.
Sure will. More now Friday this year. I will tell everybody to have a good day. You take care. And Kilo Bravo 3 clear to Bravo clear.
All right. Bye-bye, Rudy. All right, everyone. That's the end of that list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. I'd like your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And please try to spread them out.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Uniform Golf.
Front Sierra Yankee.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, stand by. A lot of doubling there. I got YXE. I got Uniform Golf. JCB. All right, who else is out there?
Hotel Victor Radio.
All right, Hotel Victor Radio. Anybody else? Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. Let's see here. KD2YXE, WA3BM. Mike, come on in.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. I appreciate what you do for the net. I'm sitting in the shack. It's 37 degrees outside the window here. I've got nothing much I have to do today. I'm going to be puttering around looking for odds and ends online for a couple of hobbies I have. And other than that, it's just going to be another relatively easy-peasy day. One more day closer to spring, thank goodness. It was refreshing to hear the few sightings of robins and things of this nature. I went out in the pole barn and found my bag of bird seed, and I filled the bird feeders up yesterday and this and that. I haven't seen too many around my spot, but my neighbor has been feeding them all winter long, so she's got a bunch of, I don't even know what they are. They're black-looking birds of some sort. All right, with that said, I'm going to get out of the way a little bit, unless you have more for me, sir. I'm going to sit on the side, just pay attention. KD2YXE.
Okay, very good. Have a great day there, and enjoy doing what you're doing with your hobbies, and I'm planning on doing some of that myself after this shift. Take care. KD2YXE, WA3BM. Okay, let's see. Charles, you're next. KG8UG, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. KG8UG here, Charles, Michigan. Well, let's see. We're at 35 degrees now, and we're starting to lose a lot of our snow. So, if you guys want some snow, I'm sure I can ship it down to you.
Hell no. I got rid of all mine yesterday. I don't have any snow anymore down here, and I want it to stay that way.
Well, I don't blame you either. I'm just looking forward to spring. Got a lot of projects that I got to get done, and a couple of major problems are antenna work to be done. So that's hopefully that'd be the first thing I'll get done in the springtime. Get that taken care of.
It's fun doing antenna work. It really is. Last year, my one buddy, he's a net control operator here too, Jack, K3 UFM. He needed to put an antenna up, so I built a tennis ball cannon. And that thing works so good. I'm telling you, I can shoot a tennis ball 300 feet in the air.
Good so far. So, yeah, one of my major problems is I got a tri-bander that has the warp band elements on it, and this winter time, for some reason, one of those screws work itself through, and one of the elements was kind of hanging down, and then all of a sudden, the other bracket for that element gave way, and the element came down. So basically, my tri-bander is right now is useless to me.
Yeah, you know, a couple years ago, I have Carolina Windham up. A couple years ago, it stopped working properly, and I worked the whole winter with that antenna, and it turned out one of the legs, you know, it's basically an end-fed, or not end-fed, but I mean an off-center fed dipole, and one of the dipole legs was the wire broke off of it, so I was only working on one leg of it, but I still was able to use it, believe it or not.
Well, that's good. So, yeah. So, anyways, that's what I got planned for this springtime, to get that tri-bander down and get those elements pre-fastened down. And okay, Bernie, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. WA3GM.
All right, Charles. Good luck with that project. I hope it works out good. KG8UG, WA3BM. Next up, W3JCB. Charlie, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie, and all those listening. W3JCB, up north of you here in Venango County, downtown Reno, where it is, 42 degrees, and doggone it, I was watching the Weather Channel this morning, which is out of Erie, and they're supposed to be getting some snow, so I just hope it stays up there. So anyhow, not much going on. I've been messing around. I've made me a 20-meter double bazooka to try out for field day, and little tuning, and we got her working pretty good as far as SWRs on the band. So yeah, that was a fun project. I'm planning on making one for 40 meters too, if I have enough coax. But anyhow, Bernie, you're sounding good. I won't hold it, so we'll say 7-3 to you, and thanks for getting me in there. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, my friend, sounds good. You take care, and thanks for the check-in. Good luck with those bazookas, those double bazookas. I've read up on those, and they look like an interesting project, so you have to let me know how it works out. All right, let's see. Last one on this list is Nick, N2HVR, WA3BM.
Roger, this is N2HVR. How do you copy me, okay?
I got you about a 5.6. I'm hearing you fine.
Roger. Well, I switched radios. I'm on a home brewed HF radio, putting out about 40 watts into an end-fed wire. So, anyway, you're a 5-9 here in Ozone Park, New York, not too far from Jamaica Bay and King Airport, where it is now cloudy and raining on and off. What is the QTH, and I think you said Pennsylvania. You said, what is my signal report again?
Yeah, I'm near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Roger, Mars, Pennsylvania. Got it. Okay. And you said I'm about 5'7"?
Yeah, you're between a 5'5" and a 5'7", but I got a very low noise level at my QTH, and I'm hearing you perfectly.
Okay, thank you very much. Good to hear it. Anyway, thanks for picking up my call, and down here in the staff just playing with the radios, see what works, see what doesn't work. N2HVR, back to net, and 73, have a great day.
All right, you take care. 73, N2HVR, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I still got a lot of time left. I'm going to run out of boogie board space here, so I'm going to have to transfer that onto my paper sheet here so I don't lose my count. But for right now, let's take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. If you're one of those, you'll get priority. Please come now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Uniform India, Victoria.
3 X-ray. Green Ocean Bravo.
Radio.
What was the one with radio?
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, anybody else?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
I got you. You're the first one. Let me tell you who I got, and this will help. JSL, UIV, 3 X-ray, Quebec Oscar Bravo, and RWC. Anybody other than that? November 2, what was it?
Zulu, Golf, November.
Okay, N2CGN. All right, I'm going to stop it there. All right, JSL, you're first. Clarence, come on in. KB9, JSL, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence. Donruth, Indiana. Well, we got 41 degrees. Sun's trying to peek through the clouds there. Yeah, I think it's supposed to get up to about 50 today, so not too bad of a day.
All right, Clarence, sounds good. There were 45 degrees here. The snow's all melted. It rained yesterday, and it was pretty warm like this, and it wiped out all the snow, and it's so nice I can see the grass outside.
Same here. Yeah, we got just a shower yesterday. Didn't last. Didn't even register on the meter. Just got the streets with it. Snow is gone. Hey, thanks a lot for picking me up. 73. Thanks for running the net. Have a great day. KB9 JSL.
All right, Clarence. Take care, buddy. KB9 JSL, WA3BM. All right, next up is Joe. Come on in, Joe. KE8UIV, WA3BM.
This is KE8UIV, Joe from Sylvania, Ohio. Good morning, Bernie. Nice to hear your voice today. In Sylvania, it is 37 degrees. Pretty warm, considerably. It's cloudy and kind of drizzly. Snow melted, and my backyard is flooded with all the snow. But before this happened, my wife fell on the backyard, which was frozen as a concrete, almost like a concrete. She fell when she was walking with a dog, and she had a fractured arm, and she had emergency surgery. I'm on my way to the hospital. But before I do that, I just wanted to say hello to you. Anyway, you got to be careful when we get older, Anyway, I'm hearing you very good signal. I hope you have a good day, Bonnie. 73 KE8UIV.
All right there, Joe. You peaked 10 over S9 on that last transmission. Sounded real good. And I'm sorry to hear about your wife and her broken arm. I hope she recovers well, and take care, everybody.
Roger. Thank you very much. 73.
All right, clear at KE8UIV. And next up is KD3X. Barry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. KD3X here returning. I'm sure we have similar weather. We're finally getting some rain here, which we need very badly. We ended the year 6 inches short last year, and we've only got 1.8 inches so far this year. So we can take as much as we can get in a reasonable rainfall. ECARS number here is 30857. How copy?
Oh, big signal. I'll give you an estimator reading on the next transmission. I was looking away at the log for the next station. Anyhow, we got a lot of rain. We got a good bit of rain, and I'm hoping that it helps the ground, because we needed it too. And but with all the snow we had and all of it melting off, I'm a little bit flooded in some places in my yard right now.
All right, very good. We never really got too much of snow. We got a little dusting here, a little dusting there. I think the most that we got in one time was 5 inches. That's been long gone. So, all right, working from home today as we do Wednesday through Friday, and we'll be in here listening in case there's a weak station out there. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. KD3X, and you are 5'9" here. Over.
All right, thank you, Barry. And you're 5'9" plus 5, sounding real good. Take care. KD3X WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, next up, KC1QOB. John, how are you?
WA3BN KC1QOB. Good morning, Bern. We're doing good here. We've got a little bit of rain overcast, wind out of the southeast at visibility a mile, and finally the temperature and dew point are the same, 35.2. Just want to say hello to all the ECARS people out there. I'm 10505 lifetime, and I think that's about it. WA3BN KC1QOB. Thanks.
All right, buddy. KC1QOB, WA3BM, thanks for the check-in. Have yourself a great day and a better weekend coming up. See you later. KC1QOB, WA3BM. Okay, 2 to go. Next up, N2RWC. Ron, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. My name is Ron. I'm in Binghamton, New York, and we had a rough winter in the sense cold-wise. January, February was cold, but the last 7 days, it's been in the 40s and low 50s. Very happy about that because most of the snow is melting. It's just all wet, and we're very, very happy about that. We'll let you go. Thank you for picking me up, 73 N2RWC. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, buddy, you sound great. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and I'm glad you're melting down up there in that area, because you guys can really get some snow at times. So I'm glad to hear that's getting better. And you take care and have a great day. N2RWC WA3BM. See you, Ron.
73.
All right, last one on this list is Jerry, N2ZGN WA3BM. How you doing?
Not too bad there, Bernie. It's N2ZGN. We're overcast, and it's hard to say what it's doing. It was snowing before, but it's real fine. It almost feels like rain. And 29 degrees. We're supposed to get up around 40 today. Half an inch of snow maybe, and some rain this afternoon. So it may be coming sooner than later. But then let's see, Saturday night we're supposed to get down, or Sunday night we're supposed to get down to 1 below. And then, believe it or not, Wednesday we're supposed to be back up to 45 degrees. That's typical spring weather. Around 20 days left, and it'll be the land of the green again, supposedly. Over.
Yeah, that's good. I'll tell you what, a couple days ago I saw 2 robins, and then yesterday I looked out and there was about 50 of them in my yard. They just descended on my place, so that's always a good sign.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had that earlier. We had one of the warm spells, but and we've also had our cardinal stayed around this year. 2 cardinals stayed around this year. They visited the bird feeder several times. So very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log over the phone.
All right, Jerry, very good. I get lots of cardinals. I probably have a dozen cardinals and about the same amount of blue jays that stay at my feeder all year round. And it's always nice to have them there. You take care. We'll see you later. N2ZGN WA3BM. And thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and you do a lot. All right, I have about 12 minutes left. I can take more check-ins. Having a coughing spell here, so give me a second. Please, this ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, if you didn't know that. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You do not have to be a member, but I would like just your suffix only, please. After I get my list, I'll fill them in. Please come now and spread them out.
2 Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, I got Frank at KZ1N Mobile. I got 2 Bravo. I got Al, YUB. Anybody else? All right, we'll do that. KZ1N WA3BM. Frank, how are you? Those are good radios. I haven't played with one of them myself, but other people that I know have, and they really like that radio a lot.
Yeah, can't blow. Well, I don't want to hold it, so let's just go over. Good to hear you, boy. You take care. I'll take you next week. WA3BM.
All right, enjoy your lunch with your buddies there. We'll catch you later. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next up is Dick, WG2B, WA3BM. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, net control. Yeah, we got about 39 degrees here in Rochester, light raining. It was warm the last few days, so we got rid of quite a bit of snow, but we still have snow on the ground. 5x9, good signal. I hear just about everybody this morning. Bernie, how's the shoulder doing?
Doing pretty good. I still got some stiffness in it, but I've been making progress. I go Monday and Thursday, so today I go back for therapy again. And the lady there, she stretches me out pretty doggone good, and then I go through a series of exercises that help the strengthen and everything. So I'm getting there. I have high hope of maybe playing golf this spring.
Yeah, you know, my shoulder replacements, they limited me a little bit, but not too awful much. But I am careful with them, but they're going on almost 20 years that the right and left shoulder have been replaced. But at my age, I'm careful all over the place anyway. So, good. Glad to hear you're on the mend. Thanks for taking my check-in, Bernie. 73 to you and everybody on the net. And I'm 20498 on the roster. And have a good week. So long.
All right. right, my friend. Well, you have yourself a great day and better weekend coming up, and hopefully I'll hear you next Thursday when I'm WG2B, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, Waldorf, K3YUB, WA3BM. How are you?
Alrighty, WA3BM, K3YUB. I'm doing just fine. And ECARS number 30268, and that would be for life. I went ahead and went out to Eric's place, picked up that TS870 he had for sale at the Hamfest. I'm just trying it out. I didn't pay for it yet. Told him, hey, I'll keep it for a week, see if I like it. That's what I'm on now. How's it sound? Go ahead.
The audio is fantastic on it. You're 20 over S9, so sounds like that's a keeper, buddy.
I'll tell you what, the receiver's quiet, too. It's amazing. You know, this for an older radio. It's got a lot of bells and whistles on it, too, that I don't really need, but what he's charging me for, well, the North Hills Club is charging me for it, unbelievably low price. So I just may keep it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would. Who did that belong to? I forget.
It was Joe, AA3TA. You know, he was my neighbor down here.
Oh, yeah, AA3TA, right. Okay, yeah. I don't know. That sounds like a good radio, and like I said, the audio is really, really nice on it.
Yeah, that's what I liked about it when Joe had it. So I've got two things that Joe had in the shack. I've got his speaker and I've got his radio now. So I think I will take care. Jack told me Jack told me if I didn't take it, he would. So, and Jack has one of these too. But this is a newer model, and I'm figuring it out. I got to figure it out enough to get it on the air now. Anyway, okay, I'll be back at 10. K3YUB.
All right, don't mess with the audio settings. They're perfect. They're really perfect. I think it's the best you sound in a long time.
All right, we'll do that.
All right, I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Take care. I'm going to see if I get a few more check-ins, and then I'll turn it over to you.
Roger.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Check-ins only. Give me your suffix. That's all I want is your suffix. Please come now.
Mike Romeo.
3 Alpha Maritime Mobile. Echo Romeo Quebec Mobile.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, let's stop there. That's going to take me to the end there. I got Mike Romeo. I got 3 Alpha Maritime Mobile. I got RQ Mobile and K3 UFM. That's Statler. Come on in. Let's see. It's who's first? Maritime Mobile's going to be first. The 3 Alpha. The 3 Alpha station, come on in. The Maritime Mobile station, please come in.
Maritime Mobile station, you're up.
All right, let me try the other mobile. Romeo Quebec mobile. You're going to have to help me with that one.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Echo Romeo Quebec Mobile. QTH Northeast Philadelphia. Have you 5-9 here and nice signal.
All right, you're a new station for me. That's why I don't have you there. Nice to meet you. Your name Jim?
QSL.
All right, well, what are you up to today anyway?
Actually just heading to a beer store to pick up a beer kit and do a couple chores.
Noble trip. That's good. Very good. Always get beer. All right, what's your weather like out there? We're at 45 degrees here in western Pennsylvania today with a little bit of rain.
It just started raining, 50 degrees. Like I said, just started raining. Supposed to have rain on and off throughout the day, and hopefully it'll clear up by about 5 or 6 this evening.
All right, sounds good there. Well, be careful out on the roads and take care. Have a great day.
73.
WA3 ERQ, WA3BM. right, one more call for the 3 Alpha Maritime Mobile. 3 Alpha Maritime Mobile. Come on in.
Okay, is this any better?
Much better.
Okay, I had it on the wrong tap on the Outbacker. Handle here is Daryl, and the QTH is about 4.5, 5 miles outside of the Rattlesnake Bay in Maryland, and I'm just waving to say good morning to everybody, and hope everybody has a great day. Just had to take the bay liner out to get the snow bunnies out of it, so we hope we have a good signal. So let me go ahead and turn it back over to you and let you go ahead and close out. KJ3A Maritime Mobile, back to net.
Could you give me your call again slowly?
Okay, the call is Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
All right, very good. I had you in my log. I knew I had you in there, but I just couldn't pull it up. TJ3AWA3BM. Well, be careful out there in the water.
Okay, we certainly will, and next time we'll have on the right tap for the right band.
All right, you're between 5.6 and 5.7, so no trouble with the copy.
Okay, very good. All right, let me let you carry on. KJ3A Maritime Mobile, back to net.
All right, take care. K3JAWA3BM. KJ3A. I got that backwards. All right, last one up is Statler. K3UFM WA3BM.
Alrighty, K3UFM here. Good to hear you this morning, Bernie. All is well here. I hope everything is well up there. Over.
Everything's A-OK. A-OK there, Jack. I had 38 check-ins today, and let's see, 4 mobile, and 2 QRP.
My goodness gracious, you had one busy morning there.
I had one guy check in. He said he was QRP, and he was like 30 over S9, and he said he's running 1,200 watts.
I actually was listening on an SDR at that time, and I said, oh my, that's quite the QRP rig.
Yeah, I was saying. He was a little confused there, but that's okay. Still like him. And, wait. I had 5 mobile. 5 mobile. No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 mobile. Missed one there. So anyway, I'm ready to turn it over to you guys. So let me just say thanks, everyone, for checking in with me today. It was a really good shift. I hope you all have a good day and a better weekend. And I'm going to turn it over to K3YUB and K3UFM.
Okay. Holy smokes. Cold down here in the basement. WA3BM. Thanks, Bernie, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. You sound terrific. Sounds like your shoulder's doing better, too. It's nice seeing you at the Hamfest, by the way. So thanks for the ride out there and the ride back. Really appreciate it. Jack, I know you're there. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. K3UFM here. ECAR number 30477. Located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. The 870 sounds wonderful on a clear band here now. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, the receiver's quiet too. Not used to that. Well, maybe just atmospheric conditions, but it seems pretty doggone quiet. I'm learning it. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo K3YUB, and I'm here with K3UFM. His name is Jack. He just popped in there. He's my partner and my buddy. My name is Al, and I'm located in Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268, and that would be for life. And I know you're with me there, Jack. You gave me all your stats and all that, so I'll just go through the prologue here, and then we'll get started. Is there any emergency traffic out there or priority traffic? Give a call now.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty. Let's see. Anyone out there have a schedule to keep this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty. Please remember that ECARS is on the air every day, Monday through Friday, from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. This is all Eastern times, by the way. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember this is a direct net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not check in until we call for check-ins. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell me that you are mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station wants to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, and of course we're going to say, yeah, go ahead. ECARS is not a rag net, but we're friendly. You can make comments and stuff like that. As long as you have a general class license or higher, and you don't really have to be an ECARS member to check in. Everybody's welcome. We do encourage membership, though. Our membership dues just do not sit there. You know, we give those out in the form of scholarships. So the dues are very useful, very useful. They don't just sit there, and we do give out scholarships. Look at our website. It's a good one. It's located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all kinds of good stuff about ECARS on there. We're always looking for net control operators, but you have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be a net control. You can contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. You can find out all about becoming an ECARS member by visiting the website and all that good stuff. All right, you ready, Jack?
Let's roll, Al.
All righty, let's try for mobiles. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Come on back with your full call. Go.
Kilo Golf Papa.
2 Kilo Golf Papa.
Who'd you get, Jack? I got a KGP, but I didn't hear mobile, though.
I didn't hear either, but I also got an IZP.
IZP, okay. Well, we'll take these two, and we'll find out what's what here. KJP, come on back and let us know if you're mobile. Give us your full call, name and location. Go.
Yes, sir. Kilo 4 Kilo Golf Papa. Kilo 4 Kilo Golf Papa. Name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. North Carolina.
To 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. KG4 KGP to pick it up. K3 UFM.
Let me just clarify on the call sign. It's Kilo 4.
Hola, Coca-Cola. What's going on 255?
Roger. My mistake. I had it written down correctly, but somehow it didn't come out of the mouth that way. K4 KGP Mobile from K3 UFM.
Yes, sir. We appreciate you getting us in there this morning. Like I said, we're just
blah, 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 blah.
Go down the road here in this pickup truck. It's
blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Interstate 485. But listen, y'all have a great day. I appreciate you getting in there. It's about 72 degrees.
Blah, 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 blah.
This part of North Carolina. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day, and then this afternoon, thunder showers.
Sounds like nobody's on here.
Y'all have a great day, and thank you again for getting me in. K4KGP. Back to
Hello. Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Greg. 73, drive carefully out there. Jack, you want to pick up IZP?
Sure. IZ India Zulu Papa. India Zulu Papa. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. KD4 India Zulu Papa. Very, very, very weak. I could barely make you out. Let's try it again. I missed the name and location there. KD4 India Z Papa from K3 UFM. Jack. I was able to pull you out that time. Very, very weak here, but we got you. We know you're mobile in Maryland. Your signal is about a 4x1. About a 4x1, Jack. Over.
You're doing good here in Maryland. That's strong. 7 good ones to both of you.
All right, Jack, we got you a little bit better on that last transmission. You take care. Be safe out there in the mobile. Clear with KD4 India Zulu Papa Mobile. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Any other mobiles out there? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Alrighty. How about QRPs? You got any QRPs out there? Call now.
Nothing heard there.
Well, I'm afraid if I call QROs, what's going to happen? All right, anybody, anywhere, please. Suffixes only. And then when I recognize you, and I tell you to go, give your full name, your not your full name, your name, full call sign, location. I got to get my head straight here. All right, who's out there? Call now.
Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Tango, Golf Yankee.
Romeo November Echo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Quebec Juliet.
All right, hold on now. We got an APA, we got a Romeo, we got a Tango Golf Yankee, we got an RNE, we got an LDB, and there was, I think, the Quebec Juliet or something. You get anybody else, Jack?
Something ending in Tango.
And something ending in Tango. All right. Let's take these people here and recognize them. APA. That sounds like that guy down there in the South Hills. I think his name's Tony. Go ahead.
Recumundo. W3APA. Good morning, Al, Jack, and everybody in the sound of my voice. Tony here, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, down by Kennywood. Roller coaster capital of the world, so they say. I don't know if that holds true, but they used to say it anyways. Looks like it's going to be a nice cloudy day here. But the days are getting longer. That's a good thing. More sunshine. That's what we need. And the only thing exciting happened for me today was I ran up to Sam's. I had to get dog food, paper towels, and toilet paper. And then when I come back home, I had a possum in my trap. I have a hard trap. And so I let him out, and he finally skedaddled down in across the alley under the neighbor's shed. I guess that's his home. So that's all the excitement for me today. What about you fellas? W3APA.
Alrighty, Tony, very good. Boy, I know about trapping. My neighbor and I have trapped 1 possum and 3 raccoons. That was all last summer. And doggone it. Don't like those critters when they're around. Those raccoons can be awful mean, too. You sounded good, Tony. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Tony. Oh, you sound great in here. Sounds like you had a fun time there with your trapping. Nothing that exciting going on here. Had a possum many, many months ago. He showed up for a couple of weeks and came up on the deck, and then he just disappeared again. So I don't know where he went, and all I said was adios. Back to you, Tony.
Hey, Roger that. They go wherever they find food. You know, if there's an abundance of food, they'll stick around. If there's no food, they just, do what they do. Anyways, yeah, you guys are booming too. So I guess everything's copacetic as far as the band goes. You guys are all +9 here. So, there's no problem at all hearing you fellas. Although I did have trouble trying to hear that mobile. I heard you going back to them. I'm thinking, man, I don't hear nothing, But I did hear him say 73 at the end, so, whatever. But he was mobile, so you know how that goes. Propagation and whatever. So, enough of that. I don't want to tie the band up. So, fellas, thanks for doing the net. Stay safe. And we'll catch you when we catch you. W3APA.
All right, Tony, you're sounding good as usual, I'll tell you. And I looked for you at the Hamfest, but I didn't see you. I guess you didn't go. Hey, you take care at 7-3. Catch you again soon. You take care. All right, I think I heard KC1MR in there. You in there, Ray?
Sure is. How you doing? Kind of chop copy this morning. It's light rain. Temperature's 37. Go ahead.
All right. I got you to 5 and 5 today, Ray. Not as strong as I normally hear you, but it's good to hear. Everything okay over there? Go ahead.
Everything's fine. And crop you okay, and that's all right. Go ahead.
All righty. Very good. Hey, Jack, say hi to Ray.
Good morning, Ray. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're 10 over 9 over here. 10 over 9. Great signal coming in. What's the plans for today, Ray? Over?
Oh, nothing much. Going for a long ride in the rain and pick up some groceries and stuff like that. How about you?
Well, I'm just going to sit around in the easy chair and watch the clouds go by. So we've had a rainy night again. Everything is nice and soggy out there, but the temperature is good here. We're almost 45 degrees, and that's close to what our high is going to be today, Ray. Ray, you take care. Say hi to the XYL, and we'll look for you next Thursday. Clear with KC1MR. Back to you, Ray.
Okay, very good. Copy you fine. Again at 5'8". Normally, of course, you're way over the 9 mark, but the band's a little soft. 73's and back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, Ray, you know, Jack and I have something in common. We both have recliners, and that's my favorite piece of furniture, and we both like our recliners. Take care, Ray. 7-3. Good to talk to you. All right, let's move along. How about Tango Golf Yankee? Go.
Hi, Al and Jack. This is Lon over in Johnstown, November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Just wanted to say hello on this rainy old Thursday. Glad to hear my favorite control ops on here this morning. Over.
All right. Hey, you're doing really good. You're 5 and 9 over here. Real nice signal today, Lon. Holy smokes. Hope everything over there in fabulous Johnstown is doing all right. Jack, hey, Jack, say hi to Lon.
Good morning, Lon. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Great signal. As Al said, you're 5 over 9, probably closer to 10 over 9 here. What a wonderful signal. I hope everything is well with you, Lon. Over.
Oh, everything's as well as could be. Lost our gas dryer, decided to conk up, so ended up having to order one of those. My goodness, they got expensive. This is the old one here. It's 30 years old. There's no over 30. No shame in it. But yeah, Jack, you're coming in 10 over 9 here. 10 over 9 at my station. And Al, you're about 5'9", right at 9 there. So you guys are doing real good today. And well, thanks for letting me in, and just wanted to say hello and get caught up with you guys there. Have a good day, and we'll catch you guys later. God bless. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
All righty, very good. Hey, thanks for popping in here and saying hi to us. Jack, you want to say bye-bye?
Take care, Lon, and boy, everything is more expensive today, and they don't last as long. 7-3 there, Lon.
7-3, fellas. No, everything's engineered to fail. Take care.
That's called built-in obsolescence. Is that what that is, Jack?
It certainly is, Al.
All right. Hey, how about that R&E guy? Come on in here out of Ohio. Go.
K3YUB, K3UFM, W8, R&E. Good morning, Al. Always a pleasure getting into the Al and Jack show. Sounding good, Jack, on the Al on the new radio. I think you said, I was just listening for a little bit. Heard you got another radio you're running. It sounds good, 5'9" plus a little, and Jack is probably about 5 over and S9, and doing a good job, both of you guys are.
Well, thank you very much, Rick. Well, this is a Kenwood 870. It belonged to a friend of ours that passed away a while back, and our club had it for sale, so I decided to keep it for a week and see if I like it, and the price is right. I just might keep it there, Rick. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. Good audio. Audio sounds fantastic and good signal. So, I mean, you're really worried about the audio because the signal is a signal. But the audio sounds fantastic, Al.
Okay, excellent. Hey, Jack, say hi to our friend Rick.
Good morning, Rick. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You were at 20 over 9 there for a while, and then you fell off to a 10 over 9. My goodness. But what a wonderful signal coming in. Always great to hear you in here on a Thursday morning. W8RNE to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, I got your contact. Yeah, Jack, you are 10 over, hanging at 10 over pretty good. So doing a bang-up job this way, and I'll let you grab that check-in, or the contact.
Go ahead, Jack. I can barely hear him.
Good morning, contact. It sounded like Leroy. Over.
Was it Leroy? This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Jack, over.
Okay, we got two in there at once. We got Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, we got you on the list. We'll pick you up at the end there, Rob. And Leroy, good morning. How's everything with you? Over.
Everything is fine, Jack. We've got a nice overcast 40 here. It's 5'9", Jack, over.
Very good, Leroy. You're a 5'8" here, 5'8" here, and okay on your 40 degrees. We're about 45 degrees, and I think that's as high as we're going to go today. Al, do you have a copy on Leroy? Over.
Very weak here, very weak, like a 2 and 2. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Leroy, as you probably heard Al, he's got you about a 2 and 2 there this morning. But we got you in here fine, and thank you for coming in. You have a great day, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Jack, very good. I heard Al there. He's about a 5'7" or 5'8" there. Over.
Okay, Al, you're a 5'7", 5'8" at Leroy's. 7'3", Leroy. You take care. Have a great day. Okay. And like I said, Rob, we'll pick you up at the end of the list. Al put Rob SDL at the end. Back to you, Al.
I will. Hey, I forgot Leroy's call. What was it?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Over.
That's right. My brain not working too well here. Anyway, yeah, I got the SDL down here. All right, how about, oh my goodness, it's Jim. Jim at the clay mill. Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in here, Jim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody. It's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we've got 50 degrees and can't make its mind up whether the sun wants to shine or it's going to rain. 1 minute it looks one way, the next minute it looks the other. So I guess it just is what it is. But I won't let you birds know that you guys are blasting here this morning. I had to turn the volume down on my radio there, Al. Over.
Well, I'm testing out a new old radio here. This is a Kenwood 870 that I'm considering purchasing, and that's maybe it's just giving me a good signal. So that's the story there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this: it sure is sounding good, and Jack, you're sounding good as well. But I know you guys are busy, so I'll cut her short here, Al. Back to you.
All righty, very good, very good. Boy, it's good to hear you, Jim. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to Jim?
Good morning, Jim. You're blasting in here, too, at 10 over 9. Great signal coming in. Always a pleasure to hear you on the net. I do some listening on an SDR when I'm in that reclining chair, and it's always a pleasure to listen to you. Back to you, Jim, 7-3.
Roger that. Jack, have a great day, and both you gentlemen, enjoy the weekend. Al, send all the best to that beautiful bride of yours. I don't know how in the world you ever landed a meeting like that. I guess it was like me, just plain old dumb luck, though, dude.
Well, no. She just like ugly guys. Go ahead.
I've never heard that, but I concur. Hey, we'll talk to you guys in a bit. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, yeah, very good. Very good. Now, she took pity on me. She saw this ugly guy, and she says, oh, my, I got to help him out. Was there Quebec Juliet? Go.
Okay, Italy, Quebec, Juliet?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. Here's WB3IQJ. I don't know whether the band is really in great shape or what, but Al, you're pushing 10 over, and Jack, you're pushing 20 over here in my QTH armchair copy. So just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. Good morning to Jimmy down there in the clay mill. Hope him and Bev are doing fine, and Nance and I are doing okay. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. We're up to 44 degrees and had rain off and on. The snow's pretty much gone, so can't ask for much better. I got physical therapy this afternoon, and then I got a church meeting tonight. Other than that, everything's fine, and I don't have anything else to do. So let me turn it over there to Al and see how you're copying me, and then we can go from there. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very. Hey, you're a busy guy. You got church stuff to do, and you got all that other stuff. You're a busy guy. Hope you're feeling all right, doggone it. You sound good. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Don. Thanks for dropping in here this morning. Whoops, your signal's also about pushing 20 over 9 here. What a great signal. Sounds like everything is on the up and up for you guys there, and I'm glad to hear that. Back to you, Don. WB3IQJ from K3UFM.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Yeah, I'm running the old ICOM 746 Pro this morning. I just dusting it off and making sure it's working, so apparently it's putting out a pretty decent signal. Yeah, this is my busy time of the year. We got Ash Wednesday coming up, and then Lenten season and Easter. So between now and Easter, I don't have too much spare time, to say the least, especially serving two churches. So it keeps me pretty busy, to say the least. So, hey, you guys both have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later. Al, back to you. This is WB3IQJ. Carry on, guys. You're doing a great job.
Okay, Don. Very, very good. You are a busy guy. I'll tell you what. Oh, my goodness. You know, you and I have something in common. I attended seminary myself for 4 years, and some of the happiest years of my life. Anyway, 73 Don, have a good one. Well, there was a station, was it ending in Tango? Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 2 Ontario, Germany, Texas, K2OJT, and then the name is Bob Robato. And the only reason I really came in here is because somebody got a new acquisition of an 870. I don't know who it is, but so far he's pushing an S9 to 10 over with me. I'm up in the Pocono Mountains, and the mobile station that was down in Mobile, that in Maryland, I could hear him. I don't know why anybody else didn't, but how can I tell you? The 870 basically is a great CW radio. Once it's on frequency, unless you're right there, I don't hear you. Anyway, back to net control. If the guy's got the 870 and he's got any queries, I've had mine since it was brand new, and I know all kinds of goodies about it. So if just have any queries, let me know. K2OGT, Portable 3, top of the pump.
Okay, Bob, very good. Boy, you know, I remember hearing your signal a lot years ago, and I haven't heard you for a long time, but sure good to hear you now. Yeah, this belongs to, it used to belong to a good friend of mine, AA3TA, who just lived a few blocks from me. He passed away, and our local club tried to sell all of his equipment, and he's such a good friend out there. Well, I'm going to try it out here for a week and see if I like it. So far, so good. Everybody's telling me that it sounds good, so there you go. And I got Jack over there, my partner here at ECARS. He has an 870, so he can he knows all about his. But thanks for the offer there, Bob, about any questions. That's really nice of you to do that. Jack, you want to say hi to Bob?
I sure do. Bob, I remember you from way back in the days there. Well, it's not that long anyway. But on the friendly net, I can remember an OGT for sure. I remember you back there with Stan at the time. K2 OGT, this is K3 UFM, over.
Oh, yeah, K3 UFN, K2 OGT, Portable 3. Well, I'll tell you, we're been hither and yon. Sometimes we get up here in the mountains, sometimes we don't. Otherwise, you'd run a 590 down in the Big Apple. And I'll tell you, the 870 is nip and tuck with the brand new 590. The only thing is it does not have a super preamp, the 590 does. But once you've got the book, you can go through the menu and you can set it up the way you want it to be. And you can set it for CW or you can set it for voice. It's your choice. But this one I've got set up for both. I can go either way. And I love the keyer. I got the keyer set up with this thing. And you got two keys actually. So you got a Vibraflex, which has got the dual key on it. Well, if you need any queries, hopefully you got the book, follow the menu. It works like a champ. And once you're on, it don't lower on. It doesn't go down either. Have a good one. K2OGT, Portable 3, top of the Pocono Mountains. We are portable.
Okay, Bob, very good. Boy, it's nice to hear you. And Jack brought back a memory of where I heard you before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, K3OGT. Very, very nice. Good signal today, too. Jack, any other words for Bob?
No, just thanks for stopping by, Bob. It's great to hear that voice in there again. You're pushing 15 over 9 most of the time. 7-3 there, Bob.
Roger, look, the 870 to a Typhoon. We're on top of the mountain, 2,000-foot elevation. It works every time. Have a good one, K2OGT, Portable 3.
Boy, how nice of him to pop in here and tell me that. And I'll tell you what, Bob, you're a good man, and I do remember you. I don't think I ever talked to you, but I'm sure I heard you. I'm sure about that. Okay, I hope I can hear SDL out there. He didn't sound very, very strong to me, but we're going to try it anyway. How about SDL, that guy up there, that Robbie? Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Robbie. 8463, how about over?
Oh, you're real weak here. About 2-2 there, Rob. 2-2. So I'm going to give it to Jack, and he can take your check-in, and I'll just listen. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rob. Good to hear you in here this morning. Got you about a 5-5. 5-5 coming in. I hope everything is well with you, and everything is going good from your surgery last week, Rob. Over.
It went well, Jack. It went well. We go tomorrow.
All right, Rob, 7-3 to you. I'm glad the snow's gone. Let's hope it stays away. You take care, buddy. Clear with KC8 SDL and K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Doggone, I wish I could have copied it even better. Oh, well, maybe it's just conditions. I don't know. Maybe this summer, Jack, I'm going to reorient this antenna. Maybe I can hear a lot better some of the stations you hear that I don't hear. Anyway, this is K3YUB with K3UFM. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. And we're going to stand by for any mobiles. Mobiles only, mobiles only. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, QRPs, any QRPs, go.
Nothing heard.
All right, regular stations, anybody, anywhere? How about your suffixes only, please? And we will try to get back to you. Go now.
Tango, Charlie, Uniform.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
3 Quebec.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
All right, this is what I have. I have TCU, I have JCB, I have 3 Quebec. There was somebody else, Jack. You get him?
Echo Nancy Hotel, over.
Echo Nancy Hotel. Anybody else?
That's all I got.
All right, let's take these 4. Tango, Charlie, Uniform. Go on back, full call, name, location, go.
Kilo 3, Tango, Charlie, Uniform. Good morning, Yubby. You old son of a gun up here in the middle of
Boston,
Mango
Jack.
County. 3145. And how you been? Over.
Al, that was Kilo 3, Tango, Charlie, Uniform. ECAR number 3145, and he asked you how you be, over.
Well, I'd be fine. The problem is I heard him really well, but that last transmission, I can barely hear him. Let's try it again. K3TCU, K3YUB. Come on back.
Okay, Al. Very good. Well, you know, can you copy, over?
Got you now. Go.
All right. Well, I'm running a little difficulty here. I'm tuned into a Classic 33, which doesn't like 40 meters, but my wire came down, so this is all I have. But anyway, I haven't talked to you for ages and ages, and just want to jump in and say hello. And it's been a while. Hope all is well down there with you, Al, over.
Okay, Gary, very good. Yeah, I got you now. You're out of Seneca there. You sounded pretty good on that one, that's for sure. Boy, it has been a long time. I hope you're doing well. And doggone it, Seneca, PA. Yeah, I forgot where Seneca, PA is. Give me a little lesson on where Seneca is. Go ahead.
We're right smack dab in the middle of Venango County, right just north of you, about 60 miles south of Erie, 100 miles north of Pittsburgh, over.
Oh, got you now. The memory's coming back. You know, I'm pushing 80 years old. My memory isn't like it used to be, but boy, it's all coming back now there, Gary. Hey, Jack, why don't you say hi to Gary?
Good morning, Gary. Got you at about a 5859 here. Good signal coming in. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Gary. K3TCU to pick it up from K3UFM.
Okay, K3UFM, K3TCU. Very good. Glad to talk to you, too. I used to run the ECARS Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday mornings from 7:30 to 8:45. Did that for a number of years and kind of migrated over to CW. I spent most of my time there, but decided to jump in, say hello to some of my old buddies. Anyway, I won't hold it. Say hello to Charlie, JCB. He lives down, so I can probably throw a baseball in my yesterday, maybe hit him, but good morning to you, Charlie. Haven't seen you for a while. Anyway, back to that, K3TCU. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Jack.
Okay, very good. Boy, it's good to hear from you again, Gary. Hey, don't be a stranger. Come on back and check in with Jack and I again sometime. We'd love to hear from you. It's a really good remake. How should I say this? Making reacquaintance. There you go. I got it that time. 733145, I think he said. Is that what he said, Jack? 3145?
That's a Roger. 73 to you there, Gary. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. How about JCB? Here's a guy we know. Go.
Hey, good morning, you two. Al and Jack, W3JCB here in downtown Reno. I got about 41 degrees here, I guess. And good morning to my old buddy Gary. Yeah, it's been a while since we've hooked up, but we'll have to do it here soon. Anyhow, I've been dumping around here making a double bazooka for 20 meters. I got it tuned in. Works so far. I haven't had it hooked to the radio, just the analyzer, and it covers 20 meters pretty good from one end to the other. Good standing waves. I think we'll build one for 40 meters. And
Yeah, something to play with for field day. Anyhow, I hope you guys got good weather down in that area. We're no rain, but I was watching the Erie weather on the Weather Channel, and they're talking about snow, so let's just hope it stays up there. So anyhow, you two behave yourself. We'll have to send down some adult supervision for you too. So W3JCB, back to net.
Well, I think you're absolutely right there, Charlie. We need adult supervision. Hey, before I give it to Jack, how's Oscar doing?
Well, he's all wound up. He's on his back in the big chair, feet straight up in the air.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, Jack, say hi to our good friend Charlie.
Good morning, Charlie. Good to hear you in here this morning. You're a good 20 over 9 here, 20 over 9. And I'll tell you what, probably in about 45 minutes, I'll look like Oscar in a big chair there too, Charlie. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, he's that's just a trait of a border collie. When they're relaxed and they're in good company, they don't give a darn about anything. And yep, he's on his back, sitting on my old chair here that I used to use. Well, in fact, he took it over. I had a big old leather chair, and he kind of liked that, so he took it over. So now I'm just sitting in an old swivel chair here. So hey, thanks for getting me in there. Stay 7-3, and we'll try to do her again next Thursday. W3JCB, back to net.
All righty, Charlie. Really nice to hear from you. Glad Oscar's doing okay. I'll tell you what, you're keeping yourself busy out there, Charlie. That's what we like to hear. Always a pleasure. Hey, come on back again next Thursday. Be happy to talk to you. We're going to move along to, oh my goodness, there's Bob, NU3Q. Hey, nice seeing you the other day, Bob. Go ahead.
K3UFM. And not forget your other call sign. I'm going to see your moment. Hi. KFUYUB, that's it. NU3Q. Good to see you guys at the Ampfest there on Sunday, too. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, Bob. I'm doing just fine. You look good behind that table there, doing what you do at the Ampfest. Hey, Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. It was great seeing you at the Hamfest there. I really enjoy our little visit there. That's always good. So we'll get to see you twice this year. How about that? We are really lucky. I hope you're still working and contributing to our Social Security. And NU3Q to pick it up from K3UFM.
K3UFM, NU3Q. That's affirmative. I'm working away here. Just get my paycheck and then just Social Security. Hi.
That's what we like to hear. Thanks for doing that. You take care, Bob. We'll catch up with you later. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Doggone it, Bob. It's good to hear from you. Yeah, it was good seeing you on Sunday, and maybe we'll see you at the next Ampfest. I don't know if I'm going to get out to Two Rivers or not. I don't know about that. That's the first club I ever belonged to, actually, Two Rivers. So I grew up in that area out there around McKeesport. But I don't know if I'm going to go. The old legs just aren't what they used to be, Bob. You take care, okay?
Will do, Al. Good seeing you guys. 73 all the way around.
Alrighty, very good. Jack, we have, let's see. Yeah, that's Mike. K2ENH. Come on in.
Well, thank you, Beckley. K2ENH. Well, it's raining out right now. 40 degrees. Some of the snow, hopefully, is starting to disappear. We've still got piles of snow where the snowplows came through, but I think with this 40-degree weather, hopefully speaking, it'll start to disappear and we'll get into spring. At least I hope so. Sugar-wise today, Al, you're 5'9", and Christina, and Jack, you're about 15 over 9. Just to let you know, I know you, Jack, you use a wee bit stronger sometimes than Al at this location. The number is 21295, and I really think that's about Hamfest. Yeah, what Hamfest did you go to? I went to Dayton a good 15 times with a friend of mine.
K2COV. We would drive down from Buffalo to Dayton, that'd be about 400 miles. So the two of us would drive down with no problem. But he passed away several years ago, and I haven't been to any Hamfest lately there. Once in a while it goes around Butler, but again it's been a while too. So just curious of what Hamfest. As I say, been down to Dayton there, but that was some time ago. Take it away there, Al. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, very good. Yeah, that Hamfest is down in the South Hills of Pittsburgh. It's south of Pittsburgh. The South Hills. Jack, I can't remember the name of that club. Do you?
It's the Wurstfest Hamfest. Wurstfest Hamfest, the Wireless Association of South Hills, Al. Over.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I couldn't remember that, but it's a small Hamfest, but real nice. It's indoors, and they had a lot of good stuff down there to look at. So that's what that was. Hey, Mike, why do I have here in my notes, it says Father Mike. Do you happen to be a priest? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm retired right now, and in another week or so I'm going to be 89 years of age, so I feel retired, but that's correct, okay?
Okay, very good. Well, you got 9 years on me. I'm pushing 80. I'll be 80 in about 2 months. But good to talk to you. Yeah, I spent 4 years in a seminary myself, but decided I wanted to do something else with my life and became a teacher and eventually a principal. But I did work for the Catholic schools here in the Pittsburgh area for 20 years. So we have something in common anyway there, Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you. Just a quick signal report. That way I checked on my antenna. My sure it's still working, and other gentlemen popped in after I did, so we'll keep it real short.
Okay, very good. Well, you're sounding really good. Your signal report on this end is, you're 5859. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Mike. Always a pleasure to hear you in there in the mornings on Thursdays. You're somewhere between 10 over and 20 over here, Mike. Great signal coming in, and you usually do come in here that strong. I'm glad the snow is going away. You're 40 degrees. That sounds good. We're almost 45 degrees here. I think that's as high as it's going to go, and it's just going to be an overcast day, but that's fine. We'll take it. Mike, thank you very much for coming in and saying hi to us on a Thursday. Appreciate the visit all the time. K2ENH to pick it up from K3 UFM.
Okay, well, thank you there, Mike Kelly. And it's been a while, as I say, I went down to Dayton, another priest friend of mine, K2COV, but he has since passed away, and at 89, I don't want to drive that far myself there. Okay, 73, thank you.
You take care, Mike. You take care, and thank you for your check-in, and thanks for your long career as a reverend there, as Father Mike. All righty. We'll say 73 to Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and Jack is K3 UFM. And we're going to look for check-ins. Do we have any mobiles out there? Mobiles only go.
Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile.
Somebody real weak, Jack, and I think it's a mobile. Did you get it? I didn't.
Got him, Al. Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. The name is Dewey Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee Dewey in Lynchburg, Virginia. Lynchburg, Virginia. And we have 50 going up to 65, 58 going to 65, and a little bit of rain, light rain. Now, how much is happening to me? I am mobile and QRP. K4 mobile and QRP.
Rough copy. copy there, Dewey. Rough copy, but we got you. Dewey is in Virginia. I didn't hear where in Virginia. You have light rain, 58 degrees going up to 65. Al, by chance, did you have a copy on Dewey? Over.
Not really. I know he's in there. That's about it. Go ahead.
All right. Net control doesn't have you in there, but I got a copy on you, Dewey. Give me your location again, please. Your location again. Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo in the mobile. This is relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Over.
Roger, roger. It's Lynchburg, Virginia. Lynchburg, Virginia. And mobile and QR 5 o'clock.
My goodness, Al, we got a double in there. He's mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP with 5 watts. I got you, if I heard it correctly there, Dewey, it was Leechburg, Virginia. Leechburg, Virginia. Over.
Roger. Lynchburg, Virginia. 73, and thanks for the relay. K4CAD Motor QRP.
All right, Dewey, thank you very much for your patience there with me. You're about a 4 and 5 up here, about a 4 and 5 for me. How about that, Al? Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo, mobile QRP, 5 watts from Leechburg, Virginia. Over.
Holy smokes. I know he's in there, but I just couldn't understand him. But he's doing pretty good, QRP mobile. Wonder how many watts he's running. Go ahead.
He said 5 watts. 5 watts. Over.
Oh, my goodness. I wonder what antenna he has.
I didn't ask, but it's just amazing to me that we got that good a signal there. Over.
Oh, yeah. That is amazing. Anyway, Dewey, if you could copy K3YUB, thank you for your check-in. You drive carefully out there, and thank you. Back to you.
76.
You got yourself a 7-3 there, Al.
All righty, very good. I used to run Mobile quite a bit, but I just don't do it anymore. I've got the radio. I do have an antenna, but it's not for HF. Alrighty, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
November, Charlie, mobile. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Uniform Alpha, remote.
RKC.
Sierra, Whiskey, Lima. Kilo, Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
3 X-ray.
That's standby. This is what I have, Jack. You might have picked up more. I have Lima Uniform Alpha. I have RKC. I have a Whiskey Lima, and I have a 3 X-ray. You get anybody else?
Victor X-ray radio.
Charlie, mobile.
We got a November Charlie in the mobile, and Lima Uniform Alpha is a remote. And did you get Yankee Mexico Echo? Over.
No, Yankee Mexico what?
Echo.
Okay, we're going to stop there. All right, how about V3LUA? Go.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. Thanks for being in from that. Just a quick check-in on the remote here. Testing it out here to Route 5 remote. The name is Rob, Radio Zero Bravo, and the PGH both 100 miles northwest of Rob.
Okay, I have you, Bob, at about a 5 and 4, 5 and 4. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rob. In my location right now, you were 10 over 9. 10 over 9, Rob. VE3LUA remote. Rob, this is K3UFM, Jack, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, Roger, Jack. Thank you very much for the nice report. And this, as I said, got a refi move finder set up here, just operating off in bed in position here. And they're running about half a kilowatt into the urban suburb. Anyway, I won't hold that up. Back to the report. Keep it down on the set. So we'll fix everything. All going to be
Okay, very good. Jack, say hi.
Hi, 7-3, the station's doing good on remote, Rob. Back to you, Al.
Very good. 7-3, Rob. Hey, you're doing okay. You're doing okay remote. Doing fine. 73 and have a good one. Thank you for checking. K3RKC, DX station up on the hill. Go ahead.
Okay, Al, this is K3RKC. Good morning to you and Jeff. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello. It's just a kind of a cool, cold, and miserable morning, but we'll make it. Go ahead there, Jack.
Thank you, Bill. You sound good here this morning. You're a good 15 over 9. Good day to stay in stores and rest up for what's coming when spring finally hits here. It's nice to see the daylight getting longer. Al, don't forget we have a November Charlie that's in the mobile. Back 7-3 there, Bill. I'll let you wrap her up and send it back to Al. Over.
Okay, fine business, Jack. Perhaps we'll meet up on the net tonight. Go ahead there, Al. It's K3RKC.
I'll try to be on tonight if I can remember. My memory isn't what it should be. Bill, good to hear you. I hope everything's all right. And you take care, okay? All righty, let's move along. How about November Charlie Mobile? November Charlie Mobile, go.
Good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Stephen, mobile in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Pick him up, Jack.
My QTH is in Wake Forest. It's 72 degrees and overcast. I think we're supposed to get some rain moving in toward this evening, but, it's just a mild day right now. We're still in that up and down weather, though, or what I call roller coaster weather. It's going to be warm, then cold, warm and cold. It hasn't quite settled down yet, but it will. I think, if I remember right, my number is 40223, if I remember accurately. And my regards to everybody here. I'm glad to be able to, I'm hearing people overall, some people quite well, some people barely, and some people not at all. So I'm using a Tar Heel antenna on an IC 7100. So my regards to everybody on the net. God bless. Back to net. November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got you here in November Yankee 4, November Charlie in the mobile in Raleigh, North Carolina. I got you about a 4 and 7. You're using an Icon 7100 and a Tar Heel. I missed the name there. You got Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name here is Jack. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Relaying for ECARS. Back to you for the name. Over.
Oh, yes. I think I might have forgotten that part. The name is Stephen. Sierra Tango, Echo, Papa Hotel, Echo, November. Back to you, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
There was a double in there, that line. We missed your name again. November Yankee 4, NC, K3UFM. Please repeat your name again.
Roger. The name is Stephen. Sierra Tango, Echo, Papa Hotel, Echo, November. Back to you, November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile.
All right, Stephen. Thank you very much for your patience with me. We got you in there now. I think we got all the particulars for Al to fill in the log. Al, what else do you need there, sir? Over?
I started to hear him a little bit better. And Stephen, thank you for checking. Really appreciate it. I got 40223. Is that right, Jack?
That's what I think I have here, too. Over?
Okay, very good. 7-3, Stephen. Drive carefully, okay?
7-3 there, Stephen. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Take care now.
All righty, let's move along here to Whiskey Lima. Go.
Well, good morning, Al, and good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. And I'll be your I'll be your relay, not your relay, but your relief at the top of the hour. And by the way, you're both putting out beautiful signals. Al, you're about 10 over, and Jack, you're about 20 over into Connecticut. QSL?
QSL, you Art. Boy, I got you real well. You're at least 5'9". At least 5'9". What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Art. Thanks for checking in here from Connecticut. I got you at about a 5'7". I don't think I've had the pleasure of making your acquaintance before, but I'm in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Art. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I see you're in my log, Jack, from June of 22. I think we talked on June of 22, a long time ago.
My goodness, that's for sure. That's so long that we're never going to remember that. It has to be further back in time for me to remember that, Art. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm on a brand new antenna. I put up a new antenna yesterday. It's called a half square. So that's what I'm transmitting on, and I'm receiving on my big sky loop. So I'm using diversity reception here, picking up everybody quite well.
Well, very good. That sounds excellent. I think you'll have a good shift. The band is not too bad. It's been better, but it's not too bad. Al, what kind of copy do you have on Art, and what kind of comments do you give them? W1SDL, clear with you. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Art, you're 5'9" here, Art. You're 5'9", and your call sign is a Whiskey 1 shortwave listener. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Al, Whiskey 1 shortwave listener.
All right, well, you sound terrific, Art.
Waste
thanks for popping in here to let us know that you're going to be taking Ed's place for the next hour. Really appreciate it, Art. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I'll just be hanging around on the side. You guys continue on, and thanks for all you do.
Thank you. Appreciate it. How about 3X-Ray? Go.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. How copy?
Another 5'9" signal. Boy, you sound good. What's the name there? Go ahead.
Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, 30 miles west of Philly, 46 degrees, just a trace of rain. We really need the rain. We've only got 1.8 inches so far this year, and we ended last year 6 inches short. So if you got any rain that way, send it this way. Over.
Light rain here, but I don't know what it's doing outside now. But we had light rain. We had some rain last night, Barry. You know, I should have known your names. I think you've been in here before. Doggone it, I apologize. Jack, say hi to Barry.
Good morning, Barry. Good to hear you in there from Lindell. Good to hear you. You got at least a 5'9" signal coming in. Everything is fine. We've had plenty of rain up here, so we haven't. I don't know what the actual numbers are, but I bet you we're in an excess of rain right now. KD3 X-Ray from K3UFM.
Well, I guess it's not making over the Laurel Hills there, but because it's been pretty bad, and we haven't really gotten much in the way of snow either. I mean, we've got a few dustings here and there. The most we ever got in one session was about 5 inches, and it's hung around for a while because it's been extremely cold. But definitely keep sending moisture this way. We'll take it. All right, working from home today. Just wanted to get in here with you guys and say hello. So you take care. You're both about 5'9" here also, 73. Have a great one. KD3X will be clear but listening.
All righty, Barry. Very good. Thank you so much for your check-in. And, hey, we'll listen for you next week. How about Victor X-Ray Romeo? Go.
How about Yankee Mike Echo? Yankee Mike Echo. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Jack. This is Doug. Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf. 2H is upstate New York. ECAR number 21313.
All righty, 21313. We got you, Doug. I didn't look at the meter real close, but you're about a 5'6", 5'7" for what I remember. Al, do you have a copy on Doug? Over.
Boy, I sure do, but I need Doug's full call sign. Go ahead, Doug.
Yes, sir, Jack. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Gotcha, Doug. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Nice signal. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 7. How's everything doing up there? Go ahead.
Yeah, we got light rain here, and it's just warm weather is over with. Tonight's got to get cold again and stay cold.
Okay, very good. Hey, thanks for checking. We got to run. You have a good one, 7-3.
Hey, 73s to both of you.
All right, very good. Jack, you want to... I think there was a Victor X-Ray Romeo. Go.
Victor X-Ray Romeo. Victor X-Ray Romeo. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Nothing heard there, Al. Nothing heard. I didn't hear them the first time around. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS. I had a great time here with everybody. Al, thank you, as always, for letting me sit in with you. I'm ready for coffee and donuts. Over.
Boy, so am I. Thank you, Jack, for your help. Really appreciate it. We'll be seeing you soon. Okay, everybody, thanks for all the check-ins. Really appreciate it. And now we're going to send it up there to Art, W1SWL. It's all yours, my friend. K3YUB clear.
K3YCR,
Well, thank you very much, Al, and thank you very much, Jack. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We operate on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz, lower sideband, 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays, and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general open radio service net. All are welcome, and membership is not required. But if you'd like to become a member, ECARS would like to have you join us. So please refer to the ECARS website at whiskey.ecars, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art, I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut. It's about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound, and I'm up on the banks of the Housatonic River. The river does have ice on it at the moment, and I'm a lifetime member 10472. I'll be your net control for the next hour. I'm taking over for Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed in Connecticut. ECARS is a directed net, and we work from a list. I'm going to be giving priority to mobiles and QRP stations and QRP, mobile and QRP. Please come with your call sign phonetically, suffix only, please. Come now.
That's mobile QRP.
Okay, I heard a Romeo, somebody ending in a Romeo QRP. There was a train wreck, and there was one other station at least. Come on back.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I have somebody ending in a Romeo. I have an Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Is there another? Come now.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Mobile 2.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. So let's start with the Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in. Welcome aboard.
Well, good morning, Art. It's Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. You have my call sign correct, and I am mobile in Westchester County. Just sitting in the parking lot, wanted to catch you before I ran inside. Art, you're 5'9". I've got an S1 noise floor in the mobile, Icon 7000, 100 watts. How copy, Art? Over.
Roger that, Bill. Beautiful signal, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I have you here at a 5.7 to 5.8. I'm on a brand new antenna. I installed it yesterday. And you know what they say about antennas. If you think it's going to take 2 hours, well, guess what? It ended up taking me just about all day. Most of that time was spent with my pneumatic antenna cannon shooting lines up into the trees and missing. And missing. And after that, I missed again. It was incredible, but eventually I got everything up there. Back to you there, Bill.
Well, I gotta tell you, off-road, how long it takes to install an antenna. I've tried everything in my life. I wish I'd applied just to antennas. You know what? 2 minutes ago, I've been listening. You took a deep fade from 5.9 down to about an S2. I'm sure it's atmospheric, but I figured I'd mention that to you. 2 very deep fades. Again, I've been stopped for the last 6 minutes in the parking lot. Your last transmission was 5.9.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. I'm taking a look. My SWR is pretty good. Power output looks pretty good. we'll see. Keep an eye on it for me. And thank you very much, Bill. It was a pleasure speaking to you. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. I put in a call because I wanted to see we're fairly close to how 40 meters would work. I'm always impressed. There doesn't seem to be much restriction in 0 to 400 miles. It really is amazing. Talk to lots of guys, 5, 10, 15, 20 miles here. Well, thanks for what you do for ECARS and thanks for what you do.
Roger that. Thank you very much, Bill, for coming in. Next up on the list, I have a Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. Come on in.
Hey, free, well,
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile, are you there?
Roger, next control. This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. They're in QSB, QS Bravo, in Short Hills, New Jersey. Short Hills, New Jersey. We're in motion. It's 43 degrees Fahrenheit and raining. 43 and raining. We will not hold it. We will say 73. WS22 Mobile 2. Over.
Roger that. I understand you have a lot of QSB, so Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. Well, thank you very much for checking in on the mobile. Your signal here is a S6 to an S7, and good audio. Next up, I heard a Yankee Tango Romeo QRP. Is that correct?
Correct. A3. Yankee Tango Romeo QRP. And we are number 37. 9557. Handler here is Ed in Boyertown, Pennsylvania.
Roger, Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo / Quebec, which is for QRP. How you doing there, Ed? Your signal here into Connecticut is about a 57.
Okay, well, hopefully I'll be doing what you were doing yesterday, keep me hanging up there into the tree, try and get the antenna. Right now I'm working off a 12-footer vertical out of Australia, and it doesn't do a real good job.
on. Anyway, that's me. Handle here is Ed, and hi to all, and I'm glad to be a member, new membership now that after so many years, and a life member. 73s to you, and take care. K3YTR.
Well, thank you very much, Ed. K3YTR. Yeah, indeed. I know exactly what you mean about black walnuts. In fact, that's what the new antenna is up on. It's on some black walnuts. And that's why it took so long. I had to get the line up into the limbs as opposed to the branches. Okay, so we're now going to take general check-ins. This is ECARS, and I am Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art, so we'll take general check-ins, and come now with your suffix.
Tango Bravo Delta.
3 X-ray.
Okay, let's see what I have. I have a Japan India Whiskey, I have a Tango Bravo Delta, and a 3 X-ray. Any others? Hearing nothing, let's start with Japan India Whiskey. Come on in. Roger, Kilo 1, Julia India Whiskey out of Massachusetts. You're a 5-5. What's your name? I have Alan, is that correct? Oh, Harlan. Okay, very good. Well, pleasure to have you here, Harlan. Is there anything else I can do for you? Roger that, Harlan. 100 watts and portable. Well, thank you very much. Folks, that was Kilo 1, Julia India Whiskey, Harlan out of Massachusetts. And next up is Tango Bravo Delta. Come on in.
Morning, all. This is Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta. I'm Joel in eastern Pennsylvania, which is the eastern part of Pennsylvania, that dimple right across from New Jersey on the Delaware River. And I have no number. 45 degrees here, and it's going to be a nice day. Art, I don't think we've met before. Your signal has very little QSB. You're an S7 to S9. So I think maybe the other station was, the mobile was having a problem. So back to net, K9 TBD.
Well, thank you very much, Joel. Pleasure to speak to you for the first time. Your signal here into Connecticut is also an S9. Q5 on the audio, beautiful audio. And what's new with you today, Joel?
Well, we're looking at the snow melting, the ice gone, and the ice fishermen have to wait for another year. We have nothing special today except getting a car fixed. How about that?
Oh, well, that's always fun. Getting the car fixed is always full of surprises. Oh, yes, for sure. Luckily, I get to wrench a lot on my old jalopy, but the other car is always going to the dealership for maintenance. That's my wife's car. Well, it was a pleasure to talk to you there, Joel, and you have a wonderful day. Folks, that was Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta, with a beautiful signal out of eastern Pennsylvania. I think it's the home of Lafayette College, if I'm correct, right?
QSL and Lehigh University.
Oh, that's great. You know, college towns have a certain excitement associated with them. Next up I have is 3 X-ray. Come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia in beautiful Chester County, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
Well, good morning, Barry. What a beautiful signal you do have. It's 10 over here into Connecticut. Beautiful audio. I'm sure you have spent a lot of time working on that.
Not really. Sorry to disappoint. It's just a TS2000. I'm running it at audio level at 35 out of 100. No processing, and a Kenwood TS80 microphone. And that's it. It was pretty easy for me, so I'm not going to complain. Good Kenwood audio. You've got excellent audio as well, maybe a little hard surface echo, but that's all right. Real broadcast quality sound. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. You know, I think it has a lot to do with how close or how far or the angle at which you're talking into the microphone. You know what I mean? If you talk across the diaphragm or if you're talking straight into it. I do have a pop filter on it. And it's an Electro Voice RE27ND, which I purchased from ESPN when they were switching over a studio, so in the ESPN radio. And so I just love this mic. It's a fun mic. Well, thank you very much, Barry, for checking in. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray from Pennsylvania with that beautiful signal and the Kenwood sound. Okay, let's take some more. We're working on a new list, so come now with your calls. Suffix only, please.
Yankee Mike Echo.
Wow. You know, I got to say this, guys. This was not a train wreck. It was the most coordinated check-in of 4 stations I have ever had the pleasure to jot down into my paper log. So here's who I have. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, followed very nicely by Yankee Mike Echo, and then Bravo Juliet Golf, and then my good friend Jerry, Zulu Golf November. So we're going to start with Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Come on in. Roger, beautiful signal. And what's the first letter of your call? I missed it. I'm sorry. Yes, I did. I had an office. I was a consultant in the broadcast area, specifically in the area of IT, where we were doing. Let's call it this. We were encrypting the signal before it went up into the satellites. Roger. Well, you know, the RE20 and the 27ND, they're pretty much alike. You know, they're ubiquitous in the world of radio, and they work good pretty much everywhere else too. I mean, if you want a good mic, that's the one to get. It's built like a tank, and nothing ever goes wrong with them. Your signal here today is about S8, and sometimes peaking with 5 over. Roger. Roger that. So thank you very much, folks. That was Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee on the coast of New Hampshire. Next up, I have Yankee Mike X-Ray. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good morning, Art. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Name here is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, Upstate New York. ECAR number 21313. And I had to laugh when you were talking about your new antenna you put up. And I just put a G5RV up the other day, and I dropped that coil of wire in the snow, and it got tangled up, and it took me like 3 hours to put it up.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I use a pneumatic cannon. It shoots a little 1-inch. Let's call it a weight. It's a PVC weight using fishing line, and once you get it up, then you're dealing with the mud and the snow and the fishing line snagging. And one of the things I found out is that if I use electric tape to make the connection between the weight and the fishing line smooth, it doesn't tangle as much. So I've learned that. But it is fun. But I'll tell you, I started at 10 o'clock in the morning. I got finished at 4:30 in the afternoon. And I had just run the coax into the barn. And this morning I did the tuning of the antenna. And of course, the world's famous law about radio is that no matter what you do, an antenna wire is either going to be too long or too short. It's never the right length.
Yeah, that's so true. You just hope when you look at it that it's me a good SWR on it. But most of the time it ain't. I know just what you mean.
Yeah, roger that, Dougie. Well, I'm glad you got that antenna up too. It is good antenna season right now. We're getting some warmer weather. There's no leaves. And I did run into situations where twigs on the ground were catching into everything. So what the heck? What can you do, Doug? What can you do? And thank you very much for being an ECARS member. Folks, that was Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, Doug in New York. Next up on the list, I have Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in, Bravo Juliet Golf. For sure, Joe. For sure. I know what you mean. Here in Connecticut right now we have 45 degrees along the coast. It is sprinkling. I'd have to say it's sprinkling. It was raining earlier, but now it's sprinkling. And I had the pleasure this morning of going back and forth into the back 40 to trim my antenna wires. And luckily, what I did is while I was building the antenna, using a paint pen, I marked off every inch for like 3 feet off of each end of the antenna, which made trimming and keeping everything symmetrical very, very nice. Just a little tip for those of you that build antennas, that concept works great. Yeah, roger that, Joe. Hey, Joe, hold on. I just want to switch to another antenna. You tell me what this one sounds like. Hold on. Okay, here's the other antenna. How does this one compare to the previous? Yeah, Yeah, roger that. So that was the off-center fed dipole, and this is the brand new half square right here, which is supposed to have some gain. It's supposed to have 3 to 4 dB of gain broadside. So you are kind of broadside. This is the antenna is pointing east-west, so it's broadsiding north-south. QSL? Thank you very much, Joe. And thank you very much for checking into ECARS. It's been a pleasure. Folks, that was Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Gulf, Joe in New Hampshire. And now my good friend Jerry, Zulu Gulf November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Art and Susie again. And we'll start off with your antenna. You are 5'9" plus 15. When you went to the other antenna, it dropped down to a 5'7", 5'8". So definite improvement with that half square. And we're at 36 degrees, 37 degrees right now. We had about a half inch of snow, and it's turned to a light drizzle now. And Sunday we're supposed to be -1. And by Wednesday, we're going to be up into the mid-40s. So, it's that time of year where you have extremes from one part of the week to the other. And that spring is just around the corner, Robert.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Jer. For sure. And I have something to tell you. I thought of you 2 days ago. In the rear holly bushes behind the house, Jerry, if there weren't 400 or 500 robin redbreasts, a big flock of robin redbreasts showed up, and they were chowing down on all the little red berries in the holly bushes. We have a stand of about 5 holly bushes, and the bushes were so full of robins, they were quivering. That's what caught my eye. I looked out the window and I said, wow, what a strange wind. And I realized that there was things going in and out of those bushes like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, that was some sight. Yeah, we don't get that big of flocks, but we get flocks in the yard here of around anywhere from 25 to 40 at a time when they're moving through. And get blue jays all the time. And the little chickens, I think they're the cutest of the birds. But we got some birds this year just flying around. They're white upper, white lower, with some black stripes on parts of the wings and tail. And the only reference I can see are snowbirds out of the Arctic Circle.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen those. But you're up in the hills. You're up actually in the mountains. If I'm not wrong, I think Peru is up in the mountains. QSL?
Well, part of it is, but most of it's in the Champlain Valley. So, and the foothills to the Adirondack. But yeah, these were in the valley area, and apparently they come south in the wintertime, mainly into lower Canada. But they have been seen here before, and there was a pretty good flock, I'd say, of at least 100 of them. So, anyhow, and by the way, when I was in Civil Air Patrol, my first antenna I built was a 80-meter dipole, actually 75-meter dipole. And when I finished with it, without trimming it, it was 1.2 to 1 over.
Oh, you are so lucky. You're a bragger. You are a bragger, Jerry. No one does that.
Yep, I did it very carefully. I used a calculator, and I used a very precise
yeah, very good. Yeah, I always build my antennas longer than they need to be. Having learned from experience that if you make them exact, chances are with ground interaction and coupling, they could be too short. So I tend to make them longer. And that what can you do, right?
Yeah, Roger. Building antennas is half skill, half luck. And, if you're not good at either of those,
yeah, roger that. Well, I'll let you go, Jerry. It was a pleasure speaking to you again, and that's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, he is a net controller here on ECARS and also fills in oftentimes, so appreciate all you do there, Jerry. 73s, my friend.
Roger, 73. Matter of fact, we'll be on tomorrow at this time, and 2 VGS.
Roger that. Okay, we're going to start a new list. Let's see if this list can be as orderly as the last one. My goodness, that was so spectacular. Come now with your call suffix only and spread them out.
K7KNM, K7 Kilo November Mike.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I have Quebec, Kilo Charlie, Uniform Sierra Alpha, and everybody else was a train wreck. So if you're not either of those, spread them out, please.
K7KNM, K7 Kilo November Mike.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
India, Echo, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I have. I have a Queen Kilo Charlie, a Uniform Sierra Alpha, USA, a Kilo November Mike, an India Quebec Juliet, and that Juliet is bookended with Italy Echo Juliet. Anyone else? Okay, Queen Kilo Charlie, welcome aboard.
Hi, good morning. Full call sign here is N1 QKC November 1 Quebec Kilo Charlie. Another guy in New Hampshire, so this is must be New Hampshire hour. Great signal up here, great audio, and like the other said, a little fresh snow and just wet stuff, and supposed to start changing over to rain. So it's another rainy, yucky, nasty weather day here. So I'm ready for the springtime, ready for doing some internal work as well, doing a little trimming and adding some low band stuff. But yeah, there's a bunch of guys in there, so I'll make it too long. But again, good signal up here. Enjoy hearing everybody. Heard the other Portsmouth station earlier, then the other station, the K1 DJG. So yeah, back to that, and I missed your call sign if you want to go with that. This is N1 QKC, name is Andrew.
Yeah, Roger, Andrew. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art, and your signal is a solid S8 to S9, and great audio. What are you using for a rig there, by the way, Andy?
Oh yeah, it's a Yaesu FT950, big old brick here. But just stock hand microphone and a stand dipole, low dipole actually, so 40 meter, 80 meter, and about 21 feet off the hill right now. Right?
Oh, it's doing great. It sounds wonderful. I thought perhaps it was a Kenwood. It sounded that good. Tip the hat to you there, Andy, and keep up the good work. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just nice to check in, and I'm going to have to get on and get myself a membership to the ECARS. Go ahead and do like membership. Enjoy the crowd. So thanks for the report. Appreciate it. Glad it's all sounding good and working out well. 7 trees. This is N1 QKC.
Roger that, Andy. And, the vast majority of all of our membership monies go towards scholarships for young hams. So that's what we do. And we would appreciate that if you join. So thank you very much. Next up I have is Uniform Sierra Alpha, USA. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha, and that's Jack. ECARS number 30217, and PPH is Erie, Pennsylvania, right here on the south shore of Lake Erie. Back to you, Art. This will be my first check-in with you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jack. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Jack in Pennsylvania. Beautiful signal, Jack. Nice audio. You're a total quieting signal. S7 to S9 at the peaks. And it sounds just wonderful, so you're doing a fine job. What's the weather over there in near Lake Erie? Is it frozen?
Well, the lake is, I think, 80% frozen. We're at a record, approaching a chance of a record snowfall this year. We got hit with 4 feet at Thanksgiving, and it's finally melting away, but the lake stayed unfrozen for quite a while. But now it's, like I said, 80% frozen. So the deep areas don't have any ice, which would be northeast of me, and the shallow end near, I guess, Toledo and Sandusky are start to thaw out also. So it's been a miserable winter. Never used my snowblower this much, and I actually had to buy a second tank again, which is rare. So we're paying for the nice winters we've had previously. So that's our excitement here. It's cloudy, 34 degrees, and chance of rain. And the ground is already turning muddy. It really we had so much snow that the ground didn't freeze right away. So everything stayed damp for quite a while. And now it's thawing out. Everything's thawing out. It's a mess. So that's our excitement. And that's what happens when you're retired. You get excitement like that. So back to you, Art. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Zuma. KBC USA in Erie, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Roger, Jack. I know exactly what you mean. When you're retired, things. What is great about retirement is you get to choose what you're going to do based on the weather. Whereas when I was working, we always had to choose what we were doing because it was Saturday or Sunday. That's just the way it went. Well, we've had a strong winter here too. The snow is still on the ground, mostly only in the shady areas of the yard from what I saw yesterday and early this morning. So we are melting, and we're at 45 degrees going, I'm looking out now, 47 degrees. So we're really warming up now, and it is indeed muddy. So thank you very much, Jack, for being an ECARS member. Folks, that was Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Jack in Pennsylvania, with that beautiful S7 to S9 signal coming this way. Next up, I'd like to welcome aboard Kilo November Mike. Kilo November Mike, go. Is there a station out there, Kilo November Mike? Okay, we'll skip him for a while. We'll go to India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Art, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA. 30637 for life for the roster if you need that, and the name and stock, Delta Oscar November. I just got back in the shack here. I was downstairs for a while helping the wife out do a couple odds and ends, and thought I'd come back up and see what's going on. So you have a really nice signal here in the central PA. You're 5.9 plus, so armchair copy, as they say. So let me turn it back here to you and see if you're copying me. We're running an ICOM 7300 barefoot, about 90 watts into homebrew inverted V. Go ahead.
Well, Don, that inverted V is doing marvelous for you. I must be broadside to it because you're 10 over here, and the audio is just fine. So the rig, the antenna, the transmission line, and the microphone, and your voice are really, really doing well. I'm going to give you the big thumbs. I hear, if you can't see me, I have 2 thumbs up now. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, okay, fine business on the 2 thumbs up. Well, your audio is as good as well, not a problem. So won't hold it. I know there's a bunch of guys want to get in here, so I just wanted to say good morning to you and getting ready to head out here after lunch. I got physical therapy on the shoulder and get that fixed up, and then I got a couple of visitations I need to make here on behalf of the church. So you have a blessed day, my friend. We will talk to you later. This is WD3IQJ. Back to you, Art.
Okay, thanks a lot, Don, and good luck with the physical therapy. And you have to use your little fingers and walk up the walls. You got to do that. You got to break down those scar tissues. So that was Whiskey Bravo 3, India Queen Juliet, Don in Pennsylvania. And now another Juliet station. Let's see, who is this? I have India Echo Juliet. Come on aboard.
Well, good morning, Art. November 1, India Echo Juliet. November, located in Waldoboro, Maine, on the mid coast. And, let's see, we're getting snow. And as far as what's on the ground, we have a good, still a 1.5 maybe 2 feet in some areas. Maybe also have a back 40. I've been listening for a while. We're on narrow to the back 40. Possibly change to rain later, but we could get 1 to 3 inches of snow. We're right on the line. We're set back enough from the river becomes salt water 5 miles down the road, but that's the top of the peninsula, which another 20, 25 miles long down, stick it out into the ocean along here. So we kind of get more inland weather, more like a Augusta in that direction oftentimes than the coastal weather. So how's the coffee, Ardo?
Well, Alan, it's a beautiful copy, armchair copy. In fact, your peaks are 10 over. Normally S9 to 5 over and peaking at 10. Great audio. Good signal from Maine. And I got a little story to tell you about Maine. Well, first of all, my wife and I love the town, or the city, I guess it's called the city of Portland, Maine. I think it's Portland, Maine. And it's just a great place to visit. Great restaurants, good music. I think there's a Capitol Theater there. They have a lot of rock and roll and blues. When I was a young person right out of college, I was a consultant for IBM, and they sent me to Great Northern Paper Company up in Maine. Do you know that company?
Oh yeah, they're very good stuff. They can have a great influence
Yeah, Roger. So my first assignment right out of college was to integrate U.S. Geographic Survey maps with people that go out into the woods and take an inventory of the type of tree based on the latitude and longitude, and they would enter this into a database. And then I had to calculate what was going to be the cost of running a road or cutting a road or a trail to where those trees are. QSL?
I used to be a daily checker from the 18-wheeler from probably 1991 until 2008, and I had to change jobs, but it wasn't favorable to have a whole amp station in the tractor anymore. But at any rate, that's after I got out of the Navy, I was living in Western Mass. I was born in Portland. I'm not a city person. I'm more of a country person, but there's a lot going on in Portland for sure. Highly rated in restaurant that's what we have here. And we'll shut these things down. Too many things going on here. But by the way, it's the FTD X3000 MD100 microphone, home built, halfway 160 dipole to Dentron, and only Dentron tuner. So that's the operating situation here. And the comment about building a 65-meter dipole and it was 1.2. Well, it was at some frequency, but if you migrate down the band too far, it's going to go somewhere else. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean about 80 meters. It can go somewhere else or nowhere. It goes into the big black hole of I can't transmit. Well, thank you very much, Alan. It's a pleasure to speak to you, and great signal coming this way. And by the way, the FTDX 3000 is one of the few Yaesus I never ran. I started off with a 1000, and then I went to a 5000, and then the 101 MP. And now I'm no longer a Yaesu guy. I'm an Apache Anon guy. I'm using the Anon G2, this SDR transceiver. QSL? Well, sure enough, Alan, I would contact the membership coordinator on the website. If you obviously know where the website is, it's whiskey Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And if you apply and say, hey, I was a former ECARS member, I want to renew my old number, I'm sure they can oblige you with that. QSL? Sure enough, Alan. I don't necessarily quantify my success by how many check-ins. I like to have high-quality folks like yourself. So 73 there, Al, and a pleasure to speak to you.
Okay, after I check back in, that's often there. I've reestablished with a couple of net controls here lately, Dave and Vic. I used to talk to him.
Roger that. November 1, India Echo Juliet. That's Al in Maine. What a beautiful signal. And now there was another station. He checked in, gave me his suffix. Never heard from him. Kilo November Mike. Hey, Kilo November Mike, you still out there?
Alpha Charlie, check in.
Oh, guys, I didn't have my pencil in hand. I have an Alpha Charlie. Spread them out for me, please.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Kilo 4 Bravo Quebec.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Victor
Whiskey Bravo 8.
Juliet.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Delta.
Okay, I have a slew. I have this is not a bunch. This is not a covey. This is a slew. I have Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I have somebody ending in a Bravo. I have a November 1 Papa Romeo Mike. I have a Zulu Delta Alpha, a Whiskey X-Ray Alpha. let's see if I can read my own writing here. November Golf Uniform. Are there any others?
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, we're going to have to stop right there because we are now in the world of the bunch. So first up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. That's Bob, right?
Yeah, Roger. And who am I talking to? I just turned the rig on here.
Well, how you doing, Bob? This is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. I'm taking over for Whiskey Bravo Charlie Echo India Ed, who's normally here from Connecticut. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, also known as Solid Waste Landfill, QSL.
Yeah, okay, very good, RW1SWL. I'll call you a shortwave listener. That sounds a lot better than Solid Waste Landfill. Anyway, yeah, you got about a dozen stations that got backed up on you there, I think. Anyway, we got 50 degrees, showers here going up to 60, and I'm not going to keep it because you got a lot of people that want to talk to you. Anyway, we're 3660 ECARS member for life, and thanks for picking me up. Got a beautiful signal on your Anon G2. I have one of those SDRs also, but presently using Flex 5000, running about 700-800 watts to a 80-meter end fed. Okay, 73, and hope to catch you on again. And thanks for covering for Ed there, CEI. W1SWL from K3AC.
Yeah, Roger, Bob. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Your signal here into Connecticut is 10 over at the peaks, sometimes 15 over. Beautiful audio, great going. Now, next up, there was a station that ended in a Bravo. That's all I was able to write down. I didn't have my pen in my hand, so the station was a Bravo. Come on in.
Alpha Kilo 4 Bravo, Quebec.
All right, Alpha Kilo 4 Bravo, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for taking my call on my new radio, my new used radio, the FT897. Trying to figure out all the setup information. So this is the first contact that I've had with 897. The handle on this end is Glenn, Golf Lima, Echo November. Over.
Roger that, Glenn. Well, the FT897, great little radio from Yesu. And where's your location?
My location is here in Virginia, a town called Fredericksburg, Virginia. Civil War country, Roger.
Oh, Roger that. Well, you're peaking S7 here. Great audio. Could use a little bit more bass in the audio if you are wanting to do rag tube, but it's 100% copy, Glenn. Nice signal coming this way.
I appreciate the comment there. Let me get off of here because I know there's many stations calling you. Good talking to you. Thank you for taking my call. From AK4BQ73, sir. Thank you.
Roger that. That was Glenn, AK4BQ, Glenn in Virginia, with a brand new radio. Next up, I have November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Papa Romeo Mike, come on in. Roger that. N1 PRM. And what's your name? I forgot your name. Well, Jeff, I want to thank you very much, as do all the other members, for joining ECARS. And it's a lifetime membership. If you did get the lifetime one, it's money well spent. And we pretty much regurgitate all that money into scholarships for college kids. So it works out great. So thank you very much, Jeff. And your signal here into Connecticut is an S8 normally, and 9 and +5 on the peaks. So you're doing really, really good. Next up on the list, I have a Zulu Delta Alpha. I think it's a Zulu Delta Alpha. Let's hope my fingers worked correctly. Welcome aboard. Is there a Zulu Delta Alpha? I guess my fingers did not work well. Okay, let's go with the Whiskey X-Ray Alpha. Whiskey X-Ray Alpha. Oh boy, I'm striking out here. Okay, November Golf Uniform. Whiskey Golf Uniform. Okay, Whiskey Golf Uniform. The N is actually a W. Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you very much. Whiskey Golf Uniform, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Art. This is Zodiac Bill here in a minute. This is Ken. Record November. In the month. November 1. Whiskey Golf Uniform. And haven't checked in a long time, so just have the radio on here. Listen to everybody. And good morning, good afternoon. We were talking about the antenna, and I just went through that not all that long ago, right before we started getting all the snow, and I was able to actually get out, and one leg of the antenna was down, and I was able to get it back up, and move it a little bit, and actually it was a homemade 40-meter dipole, and these work pretty good. So using a old Yaesu RT101ZD here, watch, and a Marathon antenna tuner, old ATR 15, and it seems to do a pretty good job. So just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and thanks for doing that here. November 1, Whiskey Golf Uniform.
Roger that, Ken. November 1, Whiskey Golf Uniform, up in Vermont. Your signal's a 5.9, sometimes 5 over, Ken. And guess what? I'm at the end of my shift, and there's folks that have checked in. So I'm wondering if Ron is out there. Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. Ron, are you on frequency?
I'm here, Art.
Well, Ron, I have some other folks that want to check in. I can give you their suffixes, or you can probably get them yourself if you want to do that. It's up to you.
I'll pick them up one at a time, Art.
Okie doke, Ron, and thank you very much. I'm going to turn over the net to you. Folks, this is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo, Ron in New Jersey. He'll be your net controller for the next hour. And I'd like to say thank you to you all for checking in. If I didn't get to you, I'm sorry. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. But Ron is going to pick you up. And Ron, thank you very much for all you do. Take her away.
Okay, Art. So thank you for being net control for ECARS for the past hour, and we'll take it from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, February 27, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf.
Good afternoon, Jim. How are you doing?
Very good, Ron. Good to hear from you. You're giving me a 5.9 plus 10 here in Exton. Just saw my lunch break and got you on the mobile FT891 with the Hustler rig. Just recently had to clean some corrosion off of it. It seems to be working now. How are you receiving me back?
You're coming in here 5.7 and the audio's fine, and I have the whole Hustler system on my truck.
Very good, very good. The quick release is a bumper mount on the back of my truck, obviously with the 5-foot pole, I guess, quick release. And I didn't realize that where it screws down through their mount, there was some gap there that the salt water from the road could get down through. And I had a little bit of corrosion, but I took it all apart, cleaned it up, and hopefully have it resealed correctly now, so maybe it'll stay for a while. You're sounding great today, as always, with good audio, and hopefully we're getting the rain now. We're supposed to get maybe a quarter-inch of rain, so it's some inside work for today, and then we'll see what we do after that.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And we're getting a light, misty rain right now. And I plan to use the Hustler system down at our Jersey Shore house, mounting it on one of the dock piers and using the Barnegat Bay as the ground field. And I think it will work out pretty good. Back to you, Jim.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah, very good plan, and the salt water will be nice as a ground plane. That's always proven to work well. Yeah, I had this stuff I bought from Stan. Stan was done using it, and I bought this whole mount and several coils. I can do 75 or 40 or 20, and then he also had a small magnet mount for a car, which I might put into use later on. Anyway, you're sounding great. I'm glad you have plans for that, and we'll let you get on down the list to all your check-ins. Great to hear you today. And thanks for your service on ECARS, and we'll send it back to you. W2DAR. This is KC3RFG73.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Thank you for joining me. And it's convenient to use the Hustler resonators. I've got the complete set of the high power one for the truck, and when I'm staying at the house down the shore, I can use them for the base station down the shore. Happy day, Jim. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? The November radio. Good afternoon. How are you today? Okay, Jim, very good. You're coming in here 5.6 and the audio is fine. Back to you. Happy day, Jim. Enjoy the day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Are there any additional mobile QRP stations? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for stations checking in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt, Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2 Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I've got a group of three here. I'll go right down the order here. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon. SoCal Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John. No traffic for the net. ECARS lifetime 20815. Drizzling rain here, just a very light, fine rain here in the capital region of New York. Just running about 15 watts with the SBIDX radio. The SBIDX radio running about 15 watts or so. Other than that, status quo here. Nice to hear you on, and always appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, great signal with 15 watts. 5.9 here at the upper part of New Jersey, and the audio is fine. What submarine was that you have a picture of?
That's a Russian submarine in San Diego Harbor. It's a Russian sub in San Diego Harbor, over.
Okay, if it was at San Diego Harbor, you're looking at the bikinis on the beach?
Yeah. Well, I wish I was. Really wish I was. Alpha Kilo. 7 to take you, sir.
Yeah, that came to my mind as soon as you said the location. I think I know what he's looking at. Okay, John, thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe and enjoy the day. Happy afternoon, 7-3. I think there's a Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Kilo Oscar, or Lima Kilo Oscar. I was copying so quickly. Correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Well, you're never wrong because you're ECARS, but it's WB2LKO, Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Mike in southern New Jersey. I'm back again. I check in frequently, I guess, and not much to report here. I got some light rain. Our boat will be going back in the water in about a month on Forked River, Barnegat Bay, which you're familiar with. And other than that, I'll just be listening for a while in case I can be of any additional value. Over.
Okay, Mike, and you're in Marltown, and you're just below me. We're in Ocean Beach 3, just above Seaside Heights. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, it's Marlton, and as you know, I do a fair amount of activity at Cape May for the Coast Guard Auxiliary, and so I'll just be listening for a while. We've got some light rain here. It's 56 degrees. How about that? I'm hoping for some more snow, though. Over.
There's a good possibility of that. We're still in February, so we have a long ways to go. And I can remember Easter in 1978, Easter Day, we had 2 foot of snow. That's in April. So it can happen. And certainly strange things can happen in March. Back to you, Mike.
Yep, well, I remember the blizzard of 77 when I was in Buffalo, and that was a big event for ham radio because lots of other forms of communication simply didn't work. So I'm involved even today with Burlington County Emergency Comms and Camden County and so on. So that's what it's all about. So anyway, back to you. Have a great day, almost a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. WB2LKO.
Okay, Mike, thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're 5 over 9, great audio. Enjoy the day, 7-3. There was a suffix ending in Quebec. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilo, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon.
very good. Your signal is 5.8 and the audio is fine. And you folks in New Hampshire have been getting quite a bit of snow and miserable winter weather this year. And obviously that indicates it again this morning. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And all the requests for getting numbers back for ECARS that I've heard in the past year have all been granted. They have excellent record keeping, and they're able to reinstall your old number. Anything else I could help you with today, Paul?
I just wanted to add on here that I didn't even have my old number back. They gave it back to me automatically when I reapplied. But anyway, 7-3's doing a good job. Got a good signal into Central Hampshire. 7-3's and Jim,
Happy day, Paul. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listing for check-in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
VE3 Echo Quebec Zulu.
The VE3, the whole call sound again, please.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, very good. You'll be coming up shortly. Please stand by. November 3, Delta Juliet Echo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia. Well, I guess I'm okay. It's a little drizzly today, but it's going to be 60 degrees, and it was nice and 60 plus yesterday, so we got off for a little bit of a walk, and this afternoon my wife's got a list of errands, and we have doctor's appointments that we haven't had for a while, so I guess it's going to be a busy day. Over.
Okay, Frank. Well, a busy day will make the day go by fast, and hopefully it's a good day for you. Oh, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with today, Frank?
No, that about covers it. I just came down here and flipped it on and thought I'd give a quick hello. So thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your nap. 73 all.
Okay, Frank, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're coming in 10 over 9. Great signal. Happy afternoon, 7-3. The Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good afternoon up north.
Hey, Ron, VE3NEJ. You're got a good signal in up here today. Over.
Okay, Terry, and how are you doing today?
Oh, not doing too bad, Ron. The weather's cooperating up here. It's not raining, not snowing, and it's not real cold, so that's a plus.
You getting any mileage on that new leg?
Yeah, we got to take it apart, and they got to shorten one of the pipes in it. They got to do that next week, because nobody's got time to do it this week. So, yeah, we'll get some mileage on it, though.
Okay, very good. Anything else I can help you with today? And what is your weather right now? We're getting some mild misty rain right now.
Ours is not doing anything. It's above freezing, and it's not doing anything at all. It's supposed to get some snow, but it hasn't. So. Okay, Ron, let you go. I got a call on hold here on the phone, so we'll talk to you again. VE3NEJ.
Happy day, Terry. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3, Yankee Victor.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I think there was a mobile or a QRP station. Come on in, please.
Kilo 3, Yankee Victor. K3YV.
Kilo 3, Yankee Victor. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I am well, Ron. Just tuning around, heard you on, thought I'd give you a call and wish you a good day. Just sitting here running QRP this afternoon, so not a real big signal, only 5 watts.
Okay, Woody. Good to hear a rooster on ECARS. And I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Woody.
All righty, good enough, Ron. The weather here this afternoon is overcast, 46 degrees, and not raining.
Okay, same weather here, but I've got a misty rain out there. It's just keeping everything damp out there. And you're coming in at 5'9", so that's a great signal on 40 meters this afternoon. Back to you, Woody.
Alrighty, good enough, Ron. Yep, just 5 watts just running through our this afternoon. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy the net. Stay free, Wifey.
Thanks for joining me this afternoon, Woody. Catch you tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net, 7-3. The Echo Quebec Zulu station, please. Was there an Echo Quebec Zulu or something close to that? I could hear there was a response, but you're way below my noise level. Try it again if you're the Echo Quebec Zulu station. Nothing heard. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WB2 MKF.
Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha Charlie 2, India Oscar.
Okay, Yankee Victor and India Oscar, please stand by. There was a Whiskey Bravo in there.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Kilo 5 shot.
Okay, entering you in the log sheet. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Kilo Foxtrot. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm good. I'd just like a quick audio report from you. Name here is Jen. I'm located just south of Buffalo. And I'm running a Centec Scout 50 watts with a dipole up about 12 feet off the ground. Go ahead.
Okay, dipole 12 foot off the ground, working fine. You're 5'7", and the audio seems to be fine. Jim, back to you.
Okay, thank you very much, and have a great day, nice weekend, and currently we're 36 degrees here. Okay, 73, thanks. WB2MKF.
Oh, you're chilly. I hope it warms up for you. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, Jim. Happy afternoon. 7-3. The Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, doing chipper. This is Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill here in Rochester, New York on my Centec Triton 4. That's running about 75 watts or something like that. Antenna's up there at 35 feet of ZS6BKW, which, by the way, looks very nice on 10 meters into the South Pacific. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, Bill, and you're coming in at 5'8", and we're, just got a moist day today, overcast and just a misty rain out there. And I think WeatherBug said we're gonna get rain during the evening. So it's wet out there, and it's mud season. The surface of the ground with the last couple of days is muddy because it's still frozen underneath. So we're in what Vermont people call mud season. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, that's a kind of international term, mud season. So if you can help me do my income tax this afternoon, I'd be appreciative. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS today. And anything else I could help you with?
Oh no, I was saying you could help me with my income tax, but you didn't respond, so I figured you're too busy. Back to you, and have a great afternoon. Hey, 2YV clear.
I try to avoid income tax. I've never filled out an income tax form in my life. Before I was married, while I was working after high school, and then also a little bit later after that, my parents filled out the, I think it's a W-2 form, whatever, I don't know what it is. I don't think I've ever seen one. And of course, since I've been married, the accountant is Diane, my wife. Back to you, Bill.
You're right.
Yes, I am lucky. And I even gave her permission to sign for me on my name. And then she goes to an accountant to file all the taxes and everything. And I am grateful. Happy afternoon, Bill. The Alpha Charlie 2, India Oscar station, please.
Thank you. This is Alpha Charlie 2, India Oscar. Name here is David. Located in upstate New York, in the Finger Lakes region between Aurora and King Ferry. Thank you for reaching out to me this afternoon. I got a good signal from you here today. You are a solid 9, plus 10 at times. Good modulation. I've got a dark and overcast day here in Aurora, New York. It's been raining off and on for most of the day. Over.
Okay, David, you're coming in at 5'8". The audio's fine, and we have very similar, exact same weather conditions here at this location. It's an overcast, moist day. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
Nope, we're all good here. Uneventful. That's the way we like to have it here. So I won't hold the net. Thank you for reaching out to me this afternoon. And I'll say 73. This is Alpha Charlie 2, India Oscar, and I'll be clear. Thank you.
Okay, David, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully it's a good one for you. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
W2BAR, K7 KNM, K7 Kilo November Mike.
Okay, there was 2 stations at the same time, but I did pick up the suffix, the Kilo November Mike, please.
This is K7 Kilo November Mike, K7 KNM in Brambleton, Virginia.
Okay, Kilo 7 Kilo November Mike, just putting you down in the log sheet right now. How are you this afternoon?
Very good. I was listening around the band here and checked the other bands, and nice opening into Serbia on 15, and a bunch of big gun stations getting ready for the DX contest, I guess, coming up here on the weekend. Any rate, the handle here is Curtis. Curtis is the handle, running about 500 watts, and the exciter is a Yaesu FTDX 101 MP, and the amplifier is an Alacraft, and we're using a long wire antenna. Conditions here are overcast, and had rain this morning, and it's just kind of a icky kind of day. So give me your complete call again, and name and location. I didn't get that. This is K7 KNM.
Okay, Curtis, very good. And you're coming in 5 over 9, and the audio is excellent. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. The call sign, W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. Location, 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. Direct center east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you, Curtis?
Yeah, it sure does. Okay, W2DAR. This is K7 KNM. Very good, Ron. Reading you very nicely here. There is some QSB on the band, a little bit of noise, but you, of course, are cutting through it very nicely this afternoon. Any rate, I won't hold you. I know there are a lot of stations in there, and thank you for being the net control there at ECARS. Very good service. So 7-3s, take care, and have a nice weekend coming up. W2DAR, K7 KNM.
Okay, Curtis, very good. Hopefully a nice weekend for you, too. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. And you're always welcome to join us on ECARS 73. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
W2DAR, Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf, Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf.
Okay, at the Victor November Hotel Station.
This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing good, Ron. I just thought I'd stop by the neighborhood, put my time in, give you a hello, and say spring's on the way, my friend.
Okay, well, Diane is down at a place that you're fairly familiar with. She's down at our house on the Barrier Island, and I don't know whether you're aware or whether I told you we're raising that house up like all the other houses that have been raised up after Hurricane Sandy, and it is now up 9 foot higher, so we have a whole complete double of the floor space for the usage of the shore house. And she's down there with our son. They went down earlier this morning to talk to the contractor and go over some details. And I think if they haven't, they're probably pouring the new concrete floor underneath in that new addition, and also the patio that's on the dock side of the house. And I think they're also putting on the siding of that raised section, which is going to be certainteed Fort and Batten vinyl siding. That's going to be pretty close to matching the siding that's on the house right now. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, in the past you kind of mentioned what's going on, and I'm really happy that that's underway for you. And my uncle down on Long Beach Island, I guess, did that a few years ago. And I had an opportunity to see what was done, and when it gets done, it's going to be absolutely fabulous. Now, the only drawback for my uncle is he's going to be 83 this year, or 82. And he's a little bit of a heavy guy, and so he's got a lot of issues coming towards him about going up and down all his steps. But he loves the house. His wife really loves the location down on Long Beach Island, so very familiar with what's going on there. Go ahead, Ron.
Yep, we've got over double the amount of stairs now. Having to go up to the main house because the house was raised up 9 feet. But it's a two-section staircase. It goes up halfway, and then there's a deck that you make a 180-degree turn, and that deck allows you to sit out there and overlook the Barnegat Bay, and then you got the other half of stairs going up to the door to the house. So the only thing that I think as you get older, as long as you're still in pretty physical shape, you go up a little bit slower, high.
You described my uncle to a T, so hey, the next time we get out there, we're going to have to get together. I'll just tell Wendy, hey, you can do what you can do down here. I'm going to go up and study Ron up north. So whether it be up there where you are in near Morristown or down on Seaside Heights, and I'm using the remote in Basking Ridge, New Jersey. I'm sure you know where that's at, but that's what I'm using today, Ron. I know you got a lot of other people. It's 12:31. Thanks for spending some time with me, and we'll catch you down the lawn. NTDAR, WD8VNI.
Okay, Mike, very good. And you're coming in 5 over 9. Great signal on the remote this afternoon. And I asked Diane before she left for the shore, take lots of pictures. I have not been down there for quite a while, and she's down there discussing, I think, some details that she's curious about for the remaining build of the house. And everything appears to be right on schedule, and the work they're doing appears to be. We are well satisfied. That's the way to put it. She's hired a really good contractor for doing all that work. Happy afternoon, Mike. And when I get some of the new pictures, I'll email one of them to you. You can see what the progress is. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
W2DAR, Whiskey 3, Papa, Tango, Golf.
Okay, I've got a call sign here that was checking in. The Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar, India, Yankee, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar, India, Yankee, or something close to that?
Whiskey 3, Papa, Tango, Golf.
The Whiskey 3 Papa, you're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try again. The Whiskey 3 Papa.
Roger, Whiskey 3, Papa, Tango, Golf, W3, PTG, in Malvern, Pennsylvania. The handle Gus, Golf,
Okay, Gus, I'm logging you in, and I did have Q5 copying that last go-around. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm fine. Very good. We are doing the same thing with our shore property in Ocean City, New Jersey. Had a raise about 7 feet, so very good. And we remember the storm that really took things out. People going around the island coast a long time ago. So we hope that doesn't happen again. Good to hear you. Won't keep you. Thank you for letting me in here. Have a good day. My name is Gus, and we're in Malvern, Pennsylvania. Thank you.
Okay, Gus, you're coming in here between a 5.5 and a 5.6, but solid Q5 copy. And we went up 9 feet. That was the maximum that Toms River Township would allow. And we wanted to get up as high as possible to get the highest ceiling in the 2-car garage that's being formed on the roadside, and have as much ceiling height on that new lower story. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, Gus. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to check in at ECARS with us. Have an enjoyable day, Gus. 7-3.
Thank you very much, and thank you for letting me come here. And glad to hear other people are raising their houses like we did, and just about finished. So thank you. Have a good day. This is W3 Papa Tango Golf in Malvern, Pennsylvania.
Happy day, Gus. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Juliet Lima Delta QRP. Yellow 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
The Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, please stand by. Whiskey Delta 3, Delta Echo Papa. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, but that is Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. American Electric Power is left of the 3 here. And I'm 30904 on ECARS.
Okay, let me just correct the log sheet here. Okay, good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, and I'm trying not to move in whiskey at 8:30 here to check in.
You're doing fine. You're coming in here about a 5.7. Back to you.
QSL. I'm in Butler, Pennsylvania, and the personal here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. I haven't checked in quite a while. I thought I'd try it today. Wow.
Okay, Andy. Well, you're always welcome to join us this afternoon. And you enjoying the wet, damp, overcast day today?
Oh, I'm used to it here in Pennsylvania. We're under clouds more than we ever see sunshine. Right now, it's raining and chilly outside in western Pennsylvania. That's what we end up with all the time.
Okay, Andy. Well, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and make the best of the rest of the day. And thanks for being joining in at ECARS this afternoon. 7-3, Andy.
Thank you, USL. I wanted to ask you too. What's your location?
Okay, I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you?
USL, I'm familiar with New Jersey. Spent a lot of time out there many years ago driving tour bus. So I appreciate the comeback too. And 7-3 to you. I'll let you be carried on with the net here. W83 AEC, I'll be clear.
Happy, safe afternoon, Andy. Thanks again. 7-3. The Quebec Whiskey Quebec station, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. J2QWQ down here in Southampton, in the south part of the state. Nothing in particular, so I would check in over.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And probably it's a good time to operate the amateur radio because of the overcast, dreary day today.
Yep, same thing down here, although we need the rain desperately. We're still in severe drought down here in the Pinelands.
Oh, I wouldn't think you'd be dry down there. We've had a lot of moisture this winter.
You have, we haven't.
Oh, that's unusual. That's always concerning because of the possible forest fire outbreaks.
Yeah, the state fire people have already been doing some controlled burnings in some areas because they got kind of a long dry spell into a very dry spring so far. So, Ron, it's very often. Your weather up there is often way different from down here.
Okay, yeah, I'm quite aware of that. Very good. Well, hopefully you'll get moisture and hopefully all the precautions of the special burning to prevent fire breaks and everything is successful. Back to you, Doug.
Okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, well, it's an ongoing problem. I mean, we live surrounded by piney trees, so it is a concern. Thank you much for doing that, Ron. All is well, and I'll check in the next time I'm checking in, over.
Okay, Doug, you're coming in 5-7 and the audio's fine. And I'm very familiar with the pine trees because my parents used to have a summer house in Silverton, New Jersey, on the inland side of the Barnegat Bay, and everything was pine trees. So every summer vacation, okay, until I was an older teenager, I spent all my summers down at the Jersey Shore in the pines. Happy afternoon, Doug. Thanks for joining us.
Roger. I'm not sure if that's actually in the pines or not, but very good, Ron. 7-3, and keep your powder dry.
7-3, Doug. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Q2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
N2, Quebec Fox, I didn't get the last character. I was busy printing it down. The November 2 station, please.
Okay, thank you. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilowatt. Quebec Fox Kilo. The name is Tom, Harlan, New Jersey. My number. I have to write it down because I can't memorize anything. I'm lucky I know where I live. 211-52-211-52. And you're the only station I can actually hear, over.
Well, I'm glad that you're hearing me, Tom, down in Parlin. and we would be working ground wave. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal port. You've got great audio. Back to you, Tom.
Well, thank you on the audio report, but yeah, I have you 5/9, and I'm curious to see what my signal might be on your side. I know you're in, what, Morris County, over?
I am directly in Morris County, and you're 5/9 too, so we're running reciprocal tariffs today.
Yeah, I'm running 130 watts on a off-center fed horizontal mishmash through trees and bushes and whatever else I can find, probably over a neighbor's dog too.
Okay, I've got, let's see, about 750 watts today on 40 meters. Back to you, Tom.
Okay. All right, anyway, I just want to check and keep my number alive over there. So thank you, sir, and have a great day. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo 73. Thank you. Back to net.
Okay, nice nice picture of your station on your QRZ site. Very good. And what's the name of that beautiful horse?
Well, it's past tense. He passed away last year. His name was Blue, as in Blues Magic. He was Tennessee walking horse, my best friend, and a master pickpocket.
How old was he?
He was 20 when he passed. He had bladder cancer. It was a rough day.
Okay, now I'm sorry to hear about that. Beautiful horse. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe, 7-3.
Thank you. I've had a very long and happy history with ECARS. When I first got licensed, you were the first contact I had on 7 megahertz. And that's the history. Back to net. Thank you very much. 7-3. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
Happy day, Tom. Thanks again for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Kilo Alpha 1. Alpha Romeo Mike, you're in the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today? The Kilo Alpha 1 station, please. Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Good afternoon.
Yeah, November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. That's 10586 on the roster. Nice to hear you, man. Boy, you're clamming yesterday. Hello, it appears to me. It's just to be a loop. It's making a whole loop. Pretty much. So I'm pretty sure your thermal zone.
Okay, very good, Jeff. And I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Jeff.
I'll do this one. Yeah, you can have 7-9. No problem at all. And I'm looking at Sunset Emergency. Back to you.
Okay, Jeff, you're coming in 5-8 and the audio's fine. Thank you for joining us again in ECARS this afternoon. And make the best of the winter weather that you're getting. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm good today. This is here in Southeast Mass, 10568, where it's nice and warm. We had a few rain showers this morning. That's always good. And everything's good on this. How's it going,
I I'm doing fine, Brian. Both Diane and I, and our golden retriever Zoe. 5 over 9, great audio, and it's an overcast, drizzly day today. But I've got lots of activities that I have to get done in the household this afternoon. So I glad that I do not have to do anything outside today. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, roger that. Same here. Yeah. Get the grandchildren off the school bus. Their mom has to go in the woods. And that's about it for today. But yeah, not really a great day to be outside. But still, I would say a lot better than what it's been. Definitely warmed up quite a bit, at least for now. So anyway, that's about all on this end. Just wanted to check in for the roster, and you have yourself a great afternoon.
Okay, Brian. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 10 over 9 signal. And all my outside activities I got completed yesterday. It was absolutely a beautiful day yesterday. So I'm glad I can stay in the house and not have to do any chores outside. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 7-3, Brian.
Okay, 7-3. And by the way, you're also 10 over S9. Sounds great. 7-3.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey, Juliet.
Good afternoon, Alan. How are you?
Good afternoon, Ron. Tuning down here on 40 meters, and there's not too many signals at all. But you're 10 over S9. I'm not an ECARS member yet. I suppose I should. But anyhow, I heard you talking, and I thought I'd jump in and say hi. Over.
Oh, Alan, you don't have to jump in. Sit down gently and press the mic button. No jumping. We don't need to do that. Anyways, well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And really good quality propagation today. And makes it a lot easier on a net controller because the stations come in rather strong and nice and clear. And it also makes the time go a lot faster, too. And more enjoyable for a net controller. Back to you, Alan. You're 5 over 9.
Thank you for the report there. Well, yeah, you sound great here, and I, for one, am enjoying this wet, warm weather after the last few weeks where we had highs in the 22, 23 range. This is much better. I'm really liking this, and realizing that just about a month from now, it's April, so all good. Hey, Ron, thanks for the chat, and we'll catch you on again sometime. W2DAR, KC3EWJ, 73 Ron.
Okay, Alan, very good. Thank you for joining us. And the last 3 days, they've been absolutely beautiful. I got all the outside chores done yesterday, so no problem. And I've got enough chores this afternoon to finish off the day till dinner time. Happy afternoon, Alan. Thanks again for joining us. 7-3.
73, KC3WJ, clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Romeo, Hotel November.
November 3, Romeo, Hotel November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very well. Enjoying the nice wet weather also. I'm over here by Newcastle, Pennsylvania, and I just purchased this radio a couple of weeks, FT2000, used. It said for parts non-working. Well, obviously, I've got some things working.
Okay, John, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
Alrighty, copy. I guess it depends on where I have my RF This has different settings for the reception gain. I'd call your signal 5 over 9. Obviously, it could get improve higher than that at this point. We'll stick with that number for purposes. Copy?
Okay, you're coming in 5.8, and the audio's fine. And I am looking at that birthday cake, and I'm trying to find out if there's a number on that cake. It's kind of hard to read the yellow icing. Back to you.
Yeah, I like that picture. Well, I bet you that picture's 10 to 15 years old, and unfortunately, 2 family members that would have been with me have passed since. So I just have a sister left. I'd say that was probably when I was about 40 years old.
It looks like you could really enjoy a slice of that cake. Boy, that's one beautifully decorated cake. Back to you, John.
Yes, yeah. My mom really took good care of me, and in the end, I had to take care of her. So, that's life, that's family. Those were the days, and they were good days. And hopefully we got better days ahead on the leadership in our country. Copy?
Oh, a lot of good memories, John, and that's important. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I can help you with on ECARS?
No, sir. I believe your name was Ron. My name is John, and I want to put you down on a logbook as one of my first contacts here with this new Yazoo radio. So with that, I'll let you get back to your net. I just wanted to check in and say hello, and maybe you'll become a regular since I've semi-retired. So with that, have a good day.
Okay, John. Well, thank you for joining us. And again, you're 5'8", and the audio is fine. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, there was an Alpha Bravo 3 in there, but there was a mobile station. The mobile has priority. Come on in, mobile, please.
Hello there, young man. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Roger?
Roger, Woody. Rudy. Hey, it's been a while since you've checked in with me in ECARS. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. How you doing? And what you been up to? Go ahead.
Okay, well, glad you're doing fine, and we're doing fine here. And how's the weather down south?
Down here it's raining. Boys, get on tomorrow morning, Roger.
Okay, Roger. Thanks, Rudy, for joining us, and thanks for being with us, sharing your time while you're mobiling. Happy day.
Yes, sir. Happy day. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile here. Thank you.
Happy weekend to you, Rudy. Thanks for joining us. The Alpha Bravo 3 station, please.
I think that's me. It's Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Okay, I'm making the log sheet correction. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing great. Enjoying this balmy 40 degrees. What a relief it is from 0 and 5 below. But anyway, I'm just checking in. I have no traffic, so I'll pass it back to you, Ron.
Okay, Howard. And I suspect you're having it almost the exact same weather we have here. It's one of those overcast, dreary, wet days. But a good day to be on amateur radio. You're not missing any beautiful weather like we've had in the last 3 days. And when you come back to me, Howard, I'll give you a signal report. I was busy logging you in. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're a solid 5'9" up here in the Poconos. In fact, you're always a 5'9" up here. There must be a pipeline between here and there. But yeah, curious about the audio. Back to you.
Okay, and you're 5 over 9. That's what I set the amplifier at. 5 over 9. Anyways, and I like that one picture of the Hardy Boys, Shortwave Mystery. I'm not sure that I've actually seen that movie event, but that sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, that was a book that I had read in probably 1958 or 59, and I was totally smitten with radio because of that book. I love that picture on it. You know, the Hardy Boys were a popular thing for kids back then, and you know, I look at it always brings back nice memories. Over.
What period of time did they make the Hardy Boys movies? I know in the past I've seen several of them. I think that was probably in the 40s.
Oh God, well that was before my time, probably. Yeah, I should look it up. Although that's where I got hooked on radio and reading, was because of those books. I'm not sure what's out there these days. Yeah, I should take a look and see what, you know, kids are being influenced by now. I have no idea. Back to you.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching some of those Hardy Boy movies. They're very interesting and brings back a lot of memories. Well, have a good day today and enjoy the rest of the afternoon as best you can with the overcast, dreary day. Back to you, Howard.
QSL, Ron. Yeah, I'm looking out the window now, and most of the snow is already gone, and the ice is finally off the driveway. We're up on top of a hill, so we usually have to do a little hiking to get in when the driveway gets icy, but no more. Anyway, 73 is Ron, and I'll be monitoring.
Yeah, the last 3 days of warm weather usually has cleared everybody's yards of all the snow and the ice. It's had some beautiful days the last 3 days. Happy afternoon, Howard, and stay safe, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing good there. My name's Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm 25 miles south of Columbus, and got 50 degrees here. That's about it.
Okay, Bill, very good. I was busy logging you in. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, okay. Your signal here's 5.9. You got a nice signal.
5.8, and the audio's fine, Bill. Back to you.
Okay, thanks. 73, KC8YVP.
Okay, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe, and you're always welcome to check in with us. Happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller for the remainder of the ECARS day. His name is Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, Ron. Good afternoon to you, sir. Sounding good as usual. We got strong signal, great audio. And I believe the good news is, Ron, the good news is I think we have 20 days left for spring. So, and there you go. Days are getting longer. All right, Ron, thank you. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, standby. Okay, let's get you aboard. Anybody else wants to check in, or we're just taking one batter at a time here? Okay, I guess that's going to be it. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead, sir.
All right, Ed. Good afternoon to you, sir. Let's see. It's getting a little bit of rain here today. We need rain. We badly need rain. We ended the year 2024 about 6 inches down, and we only have 1.8 inches so far this year. We should be at least 3 or 4 inches. So I hope this is not a trend that's going to continue. Not a whole lot I can do about it, but complain. So ECARS number here, 30857 on the life roster. Over.
30857. All right. Yeah, Barry. I don't know. We've been slammed with snow, and it's melting. Thank God, right? And now it's raining, so I don't want too much because there's a lot of, as you know, you get a lot of flooding problems like that. But you know what, though? It's nice that I think the weather's breaking there. Over.
Yeah, I agree for that. It's been a really bitterly cold winter, especially for us down here in southeastern PA. We usually don't hit the single digits, or especially 0 or lower, very often at all. Though we did it multiple times for weeks here, so it was rough. Hopefully that'll cut down on some of the bug population going on out here, but we could definitely use some rain. So if you get any extra, send it down our way. All right, I'm working from home today and just wanted to get a check in there while I was free. We'll say 7-3 for now. You take care and have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X.
Thank you, Brady, for checking in. You're at 9+10 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Yep. Let's hope the deep freeze killed some of those ticks. We have a lot of ticks up here. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio, and don't work too hard.
November 2, Echo Delta, clear with Barry, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
ECARS looking for check-ins. All right, Jerry, welcome aboard, my friend.
You sound a little lonely there, so as Terry Lee would say, this is your sympathy call. Over.
Sympathy check-ins are always appreciated. Sometimes I'm besieged with check-ins, perfect, and sometimes I'm besieged with quietness, and that's good too. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I have that happen occasionally on this time slot also, which I'll be doing tomorrow. So, very good. Have a great day, and we're at 40 degrees and raining. Over.
Yeah, about 40 degrees and raining here too, but everything's melting, thank God. I think we have, 22 days left or 20 days left till spring. Daylight's getting longer, so, and I actually seen bugs out here. So I'm like, that's a clue.
Yeah, Roger, well, just to give you a little reality check. Sunday night, it's going to go to low of 5, or Saturday night, low of 5. Sunday, 16 for the high, -1 for the low. Monday we go back into the low 20s. Tuesday we are 38. You've got 10 days left until daylight savings time, and 20 days left until spring. So there you go.
Nice. Yeah, before you know it, they'll be here. One good thing about getting older, time moves faster. Over.
And I don't know if that's good or bad. Over.
Depends on what highway you're on. Over.
Yeah, the retirement highway. Okay, very good. Take care. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Thank you, DGN.
Take care, Jerry. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Thank you. That was Jerry, one of our fellow net controllers. Appreciate what he does for the group here. Really do. Thanks, Jerry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Do not need to be a member. Check in.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Okay, November 2, let me write this down. Radio Mike Victor.
Got you in there. All right. Well, it looks like I have a... Oh, of course, John.
How you doing, buddy? I like the car.
Hey, how you doing, Ed? It's been a while. Haven't talked to you in a while, but I've worked you multiple times before, and yeah, that's a little Chevy truck that I actually don't own it, but I like it. Not much on the page, but we're melting down up here in the middle of the state. How you been?
Well, we're doing good. Yeah, I concur with you. We're de-icing over here. I have about 3 inches of ice on the ground. I live on top of an aquifer, so a lot of times that ice gets pushed up to the ground. So thank God it's melting, and it's raining a little bit. Not too hard, so no flooding. Giving signs of spring is on its way. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the sun just popped out here. It's been raining all morning. I'm trying to think. I heard you a week or so ago. Did you have an equipment change or an antenna change?
Yeah, I put up an 80-meter antenna. I'm using right now. I'm using the 80-meter antenna right now. But before that, I still have it. It's a 40-meter NVIS loop.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hear you fine. Sent over, so I think I used to hear you a little louder on the loop. We're pretty close together, and I think I heard you better on the NVIS. But hear you just fine. Good 10 over signal.
back on the 40. Hopefully it's okay, or it's a little different. All that work I did, hopefully it's a little different somewhere. But you know what? Depends on the time of the day too. But we're on our 40 right now. Just went from the 80 down to the 40.
Yeah, you went from S9. You went from S9 10 over on the peaks on the 80. And you went to 30 over at. So it's working, and I'm NVIS too. It's a dipole, but it's close to the ground.
Okay, yeah, NVIS, NVIS. Okay, good. It works. But I always love my 40-meter NVIS loop, especially for local communication, you know. And the 80, I like to use that 15 and 10 meters. It's a killer up there. Over.
All right, well, I like to see much action out there coming to the close of the day, so I'd come in and figure I could go a couple of rounds with you. They're always a pleasure. Down in, I think you're in the Allegheny County, aren't you?
Yep, near Cuba, New York, Friendship, Cornell area.
Roger. Okay, we'll have a good one. And it's amazing that extra 20 dB. That 20 dB brought your audio level up. And, like old Art Collins said, it's 6 dB to the S unit. So what would 30 over be? Times 5, so 9 plus the 5 S units and the 30 dB. That's 14. I'll pass it back to you. 73, Ed.
Never heard it that way, but okay. Yep. That's interesting. Take care, John. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Great talking to you. And hopefully you have a great day. November 2, Radio Mike Victor. 73, John. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Looking for check-in. Kilo Bravo 3.
Good advice, VE3NEJ.
Okay, all right, Terry, we got you. We got you, sir, and we got, I believe, Rudy. Rudy, are you out there somewhere in Static World?
Yes, sir. I'm out here. Yes, sir.
All right, I got you, Rudy. Welcome aboard. Hello. Kilo Bravo 3, Rudy, are you still with us?
Yes, sir. All right, I'm doing fine. It's raining in Baltimore, and it's 50 degrees there, Roger.
All right, yep. He's doing better than we. We're at about 40 degrees and raining, but every day is a closer date to spring, Rudy.
Yes, sir.
How's your mom doing, okay?
I'm tired of this kind of weather. I want to get out and have a good time. I'm tired of it raining and cold and all that other stuff there, Roger.
I hear you, Rudy. I hear you. All right, Rudy, have yourself safe travels and tell your mom I said hi.
I sure will. I'm going down there this weekend. I'm going down this weekend. I'm going down Friday. I will tell her hello and I'll give her a kiss. And you guys be good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southern Band Mobile. Thank you.
Take care, Rudy. Nice hearing from you. Safe travels, my friend. Safe travels. Next on deck is Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, Eddie. What's going on? VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. 30709. 030709. Yeah, that's it. Over.
Okay, 30709. Yeah, got you in there, Terry. How you been doing, my friend?
Oh, not so bad. I just resting. I was out this morning with my new landing gear. It has to be modified a little bit, but it's going to be one sweat box in the summertime. I took it off just today, and I was only in it for 3 hours and was drenched inside. Over.
Yeah, you would never think that, you know, but it is what it is. There's a lot of pressure and stress in that area, so, yeah, I could probably definitely see that happening.
Well, I mean, when they draw a vacuum on it, that's good, because it'll be well sealed at the top. There's like an inner tube rolls up over the whole thing and basically hugs your leg and the prosthesis. So, yeah, they have little valves in the bottom of the socket. That's where your sump goes in. And there's a hose goes down to a pump in the shoe. Or the foot has a little vacuum pump in it. So when you step, it squishes air out, and when you lift your foot up, it sucks a little bit of air in from the prosthesis to a point when they've got a seal on it, and it just keeps everything sucked up tight together, and it works well. I can feel it moving. So when it's, I'm sure when they get it sealed and fitted properly, we'll be in good business. Other than that, that's all I got for today. It's a nice day out there. It's not raining, not snowing. It's kind of overcast, but it's above freezing. Over.
Yeah, it sure beats that 0 degrees, massive amounts of snow and wind. Oh, this was a tough winter. Over.
Well, I've missed most of it. I've been inside the whole winter, but today is my first day out. And I made good use of it. I stopped at the barber shop on the way home. I haven't had a haircut in 8 months. So it's nice to say goodbye to about 3 inches of hair. Over.
Probably lost some weight and he looked like a new guy.
Oh yeah, it feels really nice too.
You know, that's amazing, and that's really amazing. You don't realize that, but self-care really makes you feel better. It's the weirdest thing, but it takes a while for me to understand it. But anyways, yeah, I get a haircut, I get a shave. All of a sudden, I feel good. So a lot to be said about personal hygiene and taking care of yourself.
Oh yeah, you always feel better after a good shower or a nice warm bath or something, Not a bath long enough to make your fingers wrinkle, but in there to do a job and get out, you always feel better. But the hair was long enough I could run my fingers through it, and it actually felt good. Got to do that for myself now. Nobody else around to run their fingers through my hair. What do you think of that?
No comment. Yeah. Well, a lot of people will be envious of you because you have an ability to grow hair to the point where you can run your fingers through it. Over.
Yeah, it still grows. It grows where it grows, but where it don't grow anymore, that's like the shoreline receding. I got some pretty serious widow's peaks here. That's mine. I'll do with it what I want, Eddie. Over.
That's right. You want to look like Willie Nelson on the radio? God bless you. Over.
Willie Nelson. Silly Nelson, yeah. Okay, man. Have a pleasant day, what's left of it. And I guess I got to go up with my hands and knees because I took my prosthetic off. I won't be going up the stairs. It is kind of nice to go up and down the stairs, though. But it's going to be much nicer when I get that pipe cut off. I got to take 1.5 inches off the down pipe. They call it a pylon. I'm going to take 1.5 inches off of that so it lines up with my other foot, and then I'll be able to travel. They had it set up to go in this big crow walker boot. I never wanted the crow. I wanted a brace for my left foot because the left foot's got trouble too. And if I don't look after it, it's going to break and I'm going to end up with another prosthesis, and I don't want that. Because that means there's no more 1 or 2 wheel, 4-wheel scooter. It's a wheelchair inside all the time. So I'm not interested in that. Anyway, let's go. We'll talk to you Saturday. How's that?
All right. Saturday sounds good. And stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, my friend. We'll catch you later. You are S9 plus 15 here into Allegheny County. Good signal today. Take care, my friend. Nice hearing from you. I'm glad you're doing good, moving forward, right? Just like marching towards spring. 73.
Yeah. Okay, you're in S9 here yeah, good signal. See you later, man.
Echo.
Take care.
Victor Echo 3? Is that it? Terry, I didn't write it down. Victor Echo 3 November. Echo Julia?
Yeah, that's mine.
Make sure I got that right. Sometimes I can't remember my own name. Kind of happy right now. Take care, buddy. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet 30709. Thank you, Terry, for all that. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Let me bring that up. Oh, it's Eric Clapton. I just told you, Gary.
Good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. Boy, the band is really noisy on my end here today. I get bacon frying a little bit in the background, and then it gets louder, then it goes away, it comes back. But your signal, for the most part, your signal is about a 5.8. Over.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that, yeah. Today I think we have a little solar activity going on. Right? No way, right? Weather here is about 40 degrees and raining. Things are slowly melting, Gary, and we're getting closer to spring. Over.
Yeah, Roger. What is it? 20-something days, I think. I lost track of the count, but yeah, I'm in the kitchen, just taking a break here. I'm doing some joint compound on the sheetrock on the cathedral ceiling. I'm up on a ladder, looking up, and I cannot look up for very long before my neck starts cramping up. So I got to get down off of there once in a while, take a break. Over.
Yeah, that ain't going nowhere. Take your time, do it right, do it smart. So later on in the day you can play radio. You know what I mean? Over.
Yeah, I'm playing a little bit right now, but won't be long. I have to get back out there, and then the worst part of the whole thing is cleaning up the mess. You know, prepping and cleaning up are the two parts of any job that I hate doing. But anyway, good to hear you. You got, like I said, yeah, you're about a 5'8", jumping around a little bit there, but you sound good. And Terry out of Canada there, he was coming in here about a 5'9", so good signals for right now. Anyway, I'm going to get back to work here, so enjoy the rest of your day. We'll catch you next time. November 1, Golf Box Mike.
Take care, Gary. Always great to hear from you, too. Stay safe and be careful on that ladder. You know, don't get too complacent before accidents happen. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Gary. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
That'll be a 3 APA.
APA, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me there for a minute. Had my power turned way down. I'm turning up to, let's see, that's 200 watts right there. Excuse me, I ain't talking into mic. So what's up, Ed? W3APA. Tony, Allegheny County.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're about an S, I don't know, about an S9 plus tender, Tony. Doing quite well. Usually you're about an S, just S9, but you're up a little bit today. I don't know if it's your power. I don't know if it's just conditions. Let's see how, I got, 125? Let's see how low you can go there, Tony. Can you do that?
What do you want me to do?
Can you lower your power to like 100? I'd like to see a difference.
All right, how's that? Any better?
You're about an S9 plus 10. Okay. Just curious.
Okay, I'll try to back up again. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, I got to cut the noise down, I got attenuated 12 dB, and you're still peaking at a 9. So whatever you got there, Ed's working too. I don't know if you're on your 80 or 40 there, over.
I'm on the 40 right now. Let me switch over here. Stand by. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me go on my 80. Just curious. All right, we're on the 80 right now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Wow, big difference. You're down to between a 6 and a 7 from a 9.
Okay, let me get back on the 40 then. Stand by. All right, we're back on the 40. Yeah, I think probably good NVIS signal today, over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're back up a little. You're between an 8 and a 9 now. But you were peaking at a 9. Like before you were, of course, like I said, I got my, let me turn this attenuation on, hold on. Okay, I got the attenuator back to off. So you should be close to a 10 or a 20 here, over.
Okay, all right, yeah. Yeah, I like my 80 meter, I like my 40 meter. It's a little change up on position, especially in different areas that I can't reach with the 40. I'll get the 80, over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, it could be the band too now. The band's, it looks like you're, are you still on 40?
Yeah, I'm on the 40 meter NVIS right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're between a 9 and a 10. I think the band is in play here too, this time of day, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one thing about 40 in the afternoons. It's always been strange. It's like conditions change right around noontime, a little bit later on 40 meters. You just don't know. What you started with, usually you don't end up with that kind of signal. Over.
Yeah, copy that. And it's all overcast here. It's like, dreary looking day. It's not raining or anything, but it rained last night here. But I'm looking at my monitors, and all I see is gray sky. And east, south, and west of me, everything's gray. So I guess the whole sky is like, and it's windy too. And well, it's almost March, what's that cliche? In like a lion, out like a lamb, and all that kite weather and all that stuff there, ever?
Yeah, I can't wait. Went through quite a bit of wood this year for burning. All right, Tony, I'm going to have to pull the plug here, buddy, and it's good to hear from you. And have yourself a great day, over.
Oh, yeah, it's that time, isn't it? 1:29. Wow. Okay, Ed, yeah, it's good hearing from you. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Being you're in Allegheny County, and so am I. We just happen to be in different states. But, before you go, we were talking about critters last time. Guess what I caught in my trap today? I got a possum was in there. I let him go, and he was more like a sloth. He didn't want to move or anything. And he was like molasses in the wintertime, And finally, though, I seen him. He went down in the back of my yard, and he was I got top and bottom rail on my fence, but I'm tied into my neighbors, and they don't have bottom rail. Finally, he figured out he had to go out that way, and next thing I seen, he was down in the alley and then under the neighbor's shed, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of him. So on that joyous note, it's that time of day, so pull the plug, and we'll catch you whenever. Let's see, what is your handle? November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, that's it. And I'm, who the hell am I now? W3 APA. Don't get old. I will catch you later, Ed, 73.
Take care, Tony. Thank you.
WOL testing. Test.
Hello. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Frequency. Her advanced really big.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
calling KC8ORP from KA8YOR.
Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? N3NIK, is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? N3NIK, is this frequency in use? CQ, parts on the air. This is N3NIK, November 3, November India Kilo, calling CQ for parts on the air. CQ, parts on the air. This is N3NIK, November 3, November India Kilo, calling CQ for parts on the air.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar. Tom in Loyalsville, got you 5 and 9 this afternoon.
QSL, booming 5-9 signal here today. Thanks a lot for being out there and activating. You have a really great day. Take care. And 73, this is KB3 CBO.
Thank you so much for hunting and getting in the log today. Have yourself a great afternoon and a super evening, Tom 73. N3NIK, Poda, yours up.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima.
Kilo 4, Victor Bravo Lima. I've got Vince in Virginia, 5 and 9.
QSL, Dave, you're 5'9", 59 as well in Virginia today.
Thank you so much for getting in the log. I appreciate you. 73, N3NIK, Poda, yours up. CQ, parts on the air. N3NIK, calling CQ for parts on the air.
Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu. Good afternoon, Mark. Good to hear from you again. I got you 5 and 9 today.
QSL, Dave, you're 5'9" a little bit over here in New Jersey.
Thank you so much for chasing me around. I do appreciate you, Mark. Have a super day, my friend.
Well, same to you, buddy. I wish the sun was shining.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you.
I said it'd be better if the sun was shining.
I got some sun over here where I'm at, so, but anyway, hey, I'll take whatever I can get. My eyes are open.
All right, catch you later.
All right, thanks, 73. N3NIK, Poda, yours up. CQ, parks on the air. N3NIK, calling CQ for parks on the air.
Kilo November, Papa Yankee.
Papa, come again?
Kilo November 8, Papa Yankee. Papa Yankee.
Kilo November 4, Papa Yankee, Marion, Alabama, about a 5 and 2, 52, QSL?
Correction on the number, it's 8.
I got some QSB on you there. Kilo November 4 for Papa Yankee, QSL?
Negative, the number is 8. Ocho.
I think I lost you, Larry. Kilo November 4 for Papa Yankee.
Kilo November 8.
Kilo November 8?
QSL, Papa Yankee.
Okay, I made the correction there. Kilo November 8, Papa Yankee. I've got you. Jerry from West Virginia. Roger?
Roger. 1 whiskey making the trip, Dave. You're 5'8". Thanks for pulling out my call.
Okay, Kilo November 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Papa Yankee. It's in the log.
QSL, thanks as always, Dave.
Yeah, you're fading down into my QSB out there, but I got you in the log,
Roger, 5'8", Whiskey Victor, 5'8", Whiskey Victor.
N3NIK, Poda, yours up.
Whiskey 3, Uncle Frank.
Gee, I don't even know who this is. Whiskey 3, Uncle Frank, did you get
Roger, 5'9" here too. First time in the logging since, December?
Probably, something like that. But, hey, the sun's shining and it's warm out, so I be here.
Roger. Have a good activation. 73, sir.
Thanks for getting in the log again, Uncle Frank. 73, N3NIK, yours up. CQ, CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air. This is N3NIK, November 3, November India Kilo, calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air.
I just respotted you.
Roger, thank you much. And 3NIK, product, yours up. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air. This is N3NIK, November 3, November India Kilo, calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air.
November Golf 1, Papa.
November Golf 1, Papa. Bill for me. Good to hear from you. 5 and 9 here in the park.
Yeah, Roger, you're a 5-5. Say the same.
Roger. Thanks for getting in the log from Maine today. Have yourself a great afternoon and evening.
Yes, 7-3. How much power are you running?
I'm running 80 watts out of the 891 into an end-fed wire.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, speaking up to that, good signal and sounds great. Have fun over.
Hey, thank you so much for being a part of the fun. And have yourself a great day. 73. 73 N3NIK product, yours up.
Kilowatt 4, Golf November Echo.
Kilo 4, Golf November Echo, Gene from Virginia. That's a 5 and 9.
Roger. Hey, I've got you about 5'8" into Richmond, Virginia. Thanks for picking me up. I'm only running 9 watts, so you got thanks for the signal report.
Hey, thank you so much for getting in the log today, Gene, and hunting. Have yourself a great afternoon.
Roger, 73.
N3NIK product, yours up. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, and 3NIK calling CQ for Parks on the Air. CQ,
Parks on the air. This is N3NIK, November 3, November India Kilo, calling CQ for Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. N3NIK, calling CQ for Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. This is N3NIK, November 3, November India Kilo, calling CQ for Parks on the air. CQ, Parks on the air. N3NIK, calling CQ for Parks on the air. Okay, this is last call and jump to 15 meters. So last call for Uncle Sam, 8879 in Eastern PA. Last call on 40 meters before I go to 15 and 3NIK listening. Last call on 40 meters for Uncle Sam, 8879. Last call before I go to 15 meters and 3NIK listening. Last call for Uncle Sam, 8879 Eastern PA. Last call on 40 meters, going to 15 next, and 3NIK listening.
More sugar.
Come again?
A kilowatt, sugar, 4 sugar, KS4S.
Was that kilowatt Zulu 4 sugar?
Yeah, Roger, QSL.
I got you, Charlie in Georgia. I got you about a 5 and 2, 52, Charlie.
Okay, got the 52, you 55, 55 North Carolina. Thanks for the contact.
Glad I could get you in the log before I change stands. 73, Charlie. And 3NIK, POTA, last call, 40 meters. Last call, 40 meters for Uncle Sam, 8879 Eastern PA. Last call before I go to 15 meters. And 3NIK listening. Last call. Uncle Sam, 8879 on 40 meters. I'm going to 15 meters next. And 3NIK listening. All right, nothing heard. November 3, November India Kilo, QSY in the 15 meters. N3NIK is going to 15 meters, 73.
Hey, Dave, are you still around? November 3, Foxtrot, Mike Charlie.
This frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please?
Yeah, I don't think so. It was, but I think he QSY'd to another band. Thank you. And 3FMC.
Oh, I like that call sign.
Yeah, Ford Motor Company.
FMC?
Right, Foxtrot, Mike Charlie.
Not own link belt. This is VE3 NEJ.
Name here is Jeff over in near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Well, I am about 60 miles west of Toronto in the city of Kitchener, Ontario.
Oh, okay. You're 5'9" down here to Pennsylvania. My wife is from Buffalo, New York. She's just up there visiting her mom, driving back to Pennsylvania now. So we enjoy visiting Toronto on occasion when we go up to Buffalo. It's not all that far.
Well, you enjoy visiting Toronto. Where do you go?
My wife likes some of the restaurants and shows there.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be good, yeah. There's, I worked for Bell for years, and I worked for actually Bell Mobility, and we had transmitter sites in a lot of less than desirable buildings.
Well, I guess it's cheap roof space that way, right?
Oh, yeah. Cheap roof space. We get penthouse apartments. They're cheap.
Wow, that's kind of interesting. I'm an attorney primarily. I do a lot of utility work, so work with electric, gas, water, and some telecommunications companies.
Oh, so you're familiar with
Oh, yeah, for a number of years. Is that primarily what you worked on?
I was in site maintenance. We built a lot of transmitter sites, but I primarily network maintenance.
Sure, I do a lot of the rate and regulatory work for them, real estate, that sort of thing. But I enjoy it. Just being a geek, I enjoy, being around that stuff.
Yeah, it was interesting. I don't know if it was good for us or not, but I got out before I lost my eyesight anyway.
Yeah, is it pretty hard on your body?
RF is not good for your body, only because it causes heat. And two things that have the least amount of blood flow is your heat, is your eyes and your testicles. So, yeah.
I won't ask about the other one. You said your eyesight was good.
Oh, yeah, but yeah. Some things you just have disconnected just for good measure.
That's right, exactly. So, what's your call again? I'll jot it down. I didn't get it jotted down last time.
It's Victor Echo 3 for Ontario. November Echo Juliet. I used to say Northern Electric Junk or No Easy Job.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the Ford Motor Company, I find, usually gets a rise out of people and they remember it. Sometimes fully mission capable for the veterans and frequency modulated carrier, but I don't know. I haven't really used that one much.
Well, I have part of your call. I have also VE3 FM.
Oh, November 3, Foxtrot, Mike Charlie, Norway 3, Ford Motor Company.
Yeah. You got a good sounding station there. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 into an Italian amplifier that I just bought, a BLA 600 solid state amp, and into a modified 2040 shorty antenna, and I got a Behringer 8500 microphone on it.
Oh, very nice. Wow, it sounds great. It really does. Your signal is good. You're consistently 5'9", and the audio is very pleasant to listen to. I'm running a Yaesu FT-DX10 with an old Kenwood MC80 desktop microphone, and that's going into a brand new German RF kit, RF Power, RF 2KS solid state amp. And that's going to a ground-mounted Hustler 5 BTV vertical. But my next antenna project's a hex beam. Got it on the dining room table. Just waiting for spring so I can get up in the air.
on the dining room table. Ah, man after my own heart. I love it.